All right. Da, 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 da. What's up, Rob? I might put rank tonight. I'll let you know. Experience how if I lose a lot of games. uh, and now we can set up Friday, Saturday. Just set this up. Okay, this is kind of set up, all right. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna have to fix the AC in this room. That's something I should have remembered to do. I should have remembered to do that. Oh, I know something I forgot to do tonight, but oh man, that's what I forgot. Hey, hey, hey! I know I forgot to do something. All right. No, I forgot to do something. Oh, that's why, cause I had to did something. That's how I forgot. That's how I forgot. That is how I forgot.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans, we got it. Down in New Orleans. Who playing against? Who playing the Bills?
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome.
I need to give me another joystick.
This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. This is ahead for about 5. Alontae Taylor making the stop. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He has the first over the middle. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Oh, we just don't got good
You know
corners,
what I like
bro.
about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Allen now on 1st down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
To throw again, it's Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's DeMario Davis. And the Saints take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Thank you, Davis.
Exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate, in this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth. Who's going to respond next?
Bro.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Sense how we can't throw the ball
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
He's the only quarterback of that dude's there. You can't throw it. Man.
Running back sent in motion. Carr throwing on 3rd. Fits it through the middle. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Get somewhere.
I may love watching a great throw, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Carr here from the gun. This one's taken in by Hill. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
Thank you, Hill.
Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They'll come up 1st and 10. They run it from the gun with Kamara. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up.
You tell me we can't run the ball,
no
bro.
progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Carr setting to throw. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
And he's supposed to be our #1 receiver too, bro. He's supposed to be our #1 receiver.
We've got 3rd down. From the shotgun, Carr. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Let's go now.
They send a man in motion.
Ready.
Trying to push this past the marker.
Get in there! Oh,
And
my
he's tackled
goodness!
with the first down.
Damn!
No, it's not a running back, but it's a receiver carrying across the marker, Kate. I'm not even calling this a trick play anymore. It's about maximizing your resources and your asset, and this receiver shows you he can be a tool as a running back.
It's like they give him opportunity to this to stop
This
you on
offense
this game
in position now. It's
supposed to be
first
a
and goal.
touchdown.
Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get the game's first points here in the second. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown.
All right.
For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock.
We
Points to
gotta have
begin
a
the
run
game as he runs
That's
it in
what we
for an
gotta
opening
do.
drive
This can't
touchdown.
focus on
And you've got one
having
very
a
happy
passing
running back
game
right over there on the sideline
Clark,
right now.
'cause
These
it's not
backs, they
gonna
do
work.
feel the pressure to find
not
the
gonna
end zone
work.
every single week. It's not easy
Gotta
to
have a
do.
run game.
But to do it this
Just a
early and
run
get out of the
game
way,
for the Saints. Got
big
to.
time.
That's the plan.
That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
Down in New Orleans,
He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of that.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he'll get it up to the 44. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Bills in possession. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Allen gonna throw again. Has him on the quick hitter. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. To the air again, Allen. He beams one, deep right side. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Lante Taylor has it. And the Saints see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They go play action with Carr. The Bills getting close, and they take him down.
Damn!
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
This is a time where you get in that huddle and you just look at one another and say, hey, let's get back in rhythm. Get back in rhythm. Get something good to feel good about. Sure, you'd love to get the 1st down, but more than anything, just find a positive play after a huge sack.
Connects with Johnson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. New set of downs for him from the 46. Carr now on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So it'll be 2nd down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
He finds Johnson. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down by Russell Douglas.
You tell me he can't go out of bounds?
The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Throwing again, it's Carr. Gets this to Johnson. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43. Throwing it again here. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll go down here at the 16. That's halftime of this contest. Both teams and taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Bass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. He stopped on the return at the 27.
All right. Wasted my other timeout.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running behind center with Camaro. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard.
You telling me the
That's Gregory
offensive
Rousseau
line
who cleaned up
trash.
that play. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Completes this one to Hill. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. Just got it away before the hit,
Come
but
on,
it doesn't
man.
matter.
This
It's
makes no
incomplete.
sense,
4th
man.
down coming up.
How can I not do a
That is a
screen
DB's
with Clark,
best
though?
friend, pressure. That
How
pressure
can I do a
earned that
screen with him?
incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that
Like
last
I'm
second attempt to
walking
get rid
back,
of
I
it.
should be able to throw the ball before he touch me or get to me.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Looking to throw. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback's so worried about challenging the DBs in coverage, he didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential 1st down.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And he runs this one down to the 22-yard line. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now it's 3rd and short.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And that short gain is enough for a
Appreciate
new
that
set of
sperm, my
down.
brother. Man, they won't even let me base the
Win the early
line,
down.
bro.
Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was
I
needed
hate
to
that
ensure
play. Why you let me
that
base
1st
the
down
line?
right there.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. He's on the move. This will be caught by Cooper. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, the schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Straight ahead, here's Cook.
Dog, come on with that
Play's brought
stupid
to a
shit,
halt, so
dog.
they're gonna
Can't
stay
even base
at the
the
5-yard
line.
line.
Come on,
Gain
man.
of 5, Brock, and now they're going to
That's a
have 1st and
stupid ass
goal.
play right there. You
Well,
can't
look
even
at here. You don't
base
even
the
have to
line
worry
right
now
there.
about a 3rd down call as that run moves
Why
the
you
sticks.
why make
You
my
have the
whole
call you have
defensive
ready,
line
though?
spray on
You
the
can
edge
recycle it.
like
Save
that?
it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Forced out to his right. And he
There's
will
no
score.
one that's looking. There's
Touchdown,
nothing like, what
Buffalo.
are you doing?
The Bills
Tackle
start the
him.
second half with some needed points. Josh Allen, the touchdown. Tyler
Boy, they
Bass
gotta
on
fix
now for
that
the
on
extra
Madden,
point.
bro. They really gotta fix that.
Right down the
He
middle,
can't
it's
throw the
good.
ball when he wants to go past
the Bills
5
tie
yards. He
this
could have
game
ran after and
7-7.
tackled him. There's nothing at him.
Bass now to kick this away. He fields it from the 8. This return makes it up to the 25.
He running like Lambo. He do got a little speed on him.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Running left. This is Kamara. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before
getting in
going
my
down.
way.
A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
See, the thing is, you gotta focus on running with the Saints, because Clark is
After
not
3
that
quarters, we're
quarterback
still
that
neck and
could drill the
neck. Neither
balls in the
side has been
spots
able to
you want
fully
to.
separate.
You can't
We're
trust him.
tied at 7 apiece as
You
we
can't
get
trust
ready
him,
for the
man.
4th.
You just can't trust him, everyone. So we're gonna take our time and run the ball. Let's see here. What can we do here? Let's follow this. Let's do the Wildcat. This is Zach, favorite prey. He like
We've
doing
set it
the
down for him
Wildcat.
at the 38. And he's down after getting us up to the 41. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Man, I like to do a screen, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No. It's not gonna work. You say lose to B?
Working out of the gun. It's Carr. Got his target.
You
It's
say
Hill.
lose to B?
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
The goal of that little drag
So
route
what is
is
your
to
favorite
get
play,
him for
Zach?
at least
What is
a
your
minimal
favorite
gain
play
with
now?
space to add
What
after
is your
that. That picked up a
favorite
good
play?
chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
So we're gonna force him to lose some of his timeouts, you know? We ain't gonna be rushing, we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna take it easy here.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. He'll try to do it himself.
We're gonna take
Takes
it
it
easy.
down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that first down. Well done.
You say same always old school.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Kamara running out of the gun. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
I saw
So
that.
that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New
I saw
Orleans.
that. He had too many people on that
Saints
right. I was
pushing to
gonna do it
get
on the
within
right.
range
Just
for a
do it on the
game
left.
winner.
All right,
8
that
yards
looked
to
a
go.
little
Let's see how
decent.
they approach this 2nd down. Running this one left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. And it's just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. He gets it out left, and it's
There
gone.
we go.
And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Move the chains!
Move the chains!
Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They give to Camaro, left side. Has a lane inside the 25. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints jump in front lane.
Let's go.
Alvin Kamara.
Let's
touchdown.
go.
So how about the determination there?
Let's do this.
This game has been as hard fought as you will see. And they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win him the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done.
All right, gotta
now.
play
They
defense
accomplished their
now. Let's
goal.
do this.
But you do have to ask the question, do they leave
Man, I
too
wish we
much
could have
time
nailed
on the
this
clock?
timeout still.
Stay tuned.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
All right,
And the kickoff
all right.
is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
It could go in away. It could go in away.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Connects with Cook. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
See, I wish we could play man. Man could be more better. But the Saints can't play man.
He'll look to throw it.
Oh, come
Makes the
on,
grab
that is
and
not
down
a
left
bounce.
side. And he
Bro,
takes
I
it
tell
just
you, bro,
inside
if
the
that was
40,
me, that
down
ball
to the
go out of
39.
bounds. If that
The
was
Bills
me.
are going to go ahead and call their
If that
first
was me,
timeout.
that ball went out of bounds.
And they can take a moment to try to build more
I'd
momentum
throw
after
that.
getting the first. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. This is Cook on the handoff. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Again, it's Cook. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
I don't know how you run it.
Here he is to throw. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. And he'll be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Timeout taken by the offense. Their second. Still one more in their pocket to use.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Here he is to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. A close game is going to stay close, Brock, so long as plays like that are being made in big situations.
Yeah, in these tight games, you got to have your defense making plays just like that in the red zone. Here we got a defender in particular coming through with a big hit to keep points off the board.
Looking to throw it.
There we go.
There
we go, baby. There we go, baby. Come on now. Come on. Come on, you fast. You fast. You fast. You fast. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Woo. Got the winner, We got the win. Got the win. Yes, sir. We play tight and we play strong in the red zone. Yes, sir. They might get lucky. He said that goal line stand right there. There we go, baby. That wasn't goal line. That was a 3-4. That was a 3-4 cover I did. I was watching the little under earth because I know that was what he was trying to do. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boy. Yes, sir. Thank you, King. Thank you for that follow, my brother King. Thank you, that my brother. Woo, I thought we were about to go overtime. I ain't gonna even lie. I thought we was gonna go overtime. Woo. Man, I tell you, man, I hope the Saints could get like 2 decent cornerbacks we needed. I be struggling on the passing now. When Lambo got traded, the passing game on the Saints defense is shitty now. It's hard to stop it, boy. Man, I be struggling now. I mean, I lose to do no fry zone when I had Lambo. Trade Lambo, now it's hard to stop the pass with the Saints. Saints defense pass sucks. It sucks. I'm struggling. Well, I got faith in our Saints. Ken Moore gonna get the New Orleans Saints together. He gonna get them together. I have faith in him.
East from the nation's political arena. A much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland.
Woo! All right. Oh man, the command man. I be struggling with the camp commanders, bro.
Ball teed up.
They got a good offensive line, boy. They be running out their pocket like crazy.
From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
All right. We got to run because Clark cannot throw good on here, so we're going to do a little pass, but we got to run a lot. Because I don't have faith in Derek Clark on. His arm be making me mad. And man, I wish I could have got that touchdown before he disconnected. I could have made a doggone short in the freaking real for that.
Running right, it's Kamara. And he gets absolutely popped.
Man, I got to look at the Washington defense and the offense, man. They got them playing hell good. All right.
They stay on the ground with Kamara.
Look at this shit, bro. Look at this extra shit I got to do here.
They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Best run games in this league.
We can't play on one maybe next time because I don't be playing man like every day.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Man, I'm waiting for Matt 26 to come. I hope he gets some freaking corners.
Another run for Kamara. Still going past the 40. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Let that go again.
First down, and they go right back to it.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Watching for the pylon, and he's got it. Touchdown.
Going to the right.
The Saints take a 6-0 lead right away. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Go. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
No question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
All right, now we got to see what the commander's going to be doing. See how he doing
on offense now. And that one bounces
now.
Through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's see how he doing offense.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Hope the line could contain him.
Here we go. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Ertz reels it in. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Alontae Taylor making the stop.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Like you're
From
supposed
the
to.
34.
Ah,
An
yeah,
all-around
pass
tough
him
play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Can we do a breast on us?
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
There we go.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion.
There we
Fourth
go.
down
There
coming
we
up.
go. Let's see what he's going to do.
This is why
now.
we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players.
My breast
You know,
again,
once
have to
he
push him
senses
a
the
little more
pressure,
tighter,
he's getting
okay?
rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Daniels to throw on fourth. They connect for the first. And he'll push this
Fucking
upfield
Devo,
and
bro.
earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Let's see here.
On second and 10 now, Daniels. Completed over the middle. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory.
I've seen
The
what
goal
he's
of running
doing,
that
man.
drag
I see
route
what
is to
he's
get
doing.
it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Again, Daniels to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
All right, we needed that. Dang.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Fourth down, here's Daniels. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. They go for it on fourth down and get it in a big way, 25 yards there.
Come on, here.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
That big
Hey,
fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter.
Do nothing on fourth
Neither
and
side
12.
separating much so far.
How we just
We're
let
back
get
to
that
Northwest
first down
Stadium
like
right
that?
after this.
Dang. Oh, you know what? That got me thinking why the Saints didn't sign Debo yet. I'm like, they might have a second dose with him. So I'm like, damn, they did not sign him yet.
Time now for the second quarter.
They give me
Commanders
second
in
dose
possession.
now.
They're looking at yet another first and 10 on this drive. From the gun, it's Daniels. That's complete. Here's Austin Eckler. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Second and 6 now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Daniels throwing on third. Escapes the pocket. He's running for it. He hits the deck after setting him up with first and goal. They pick up 20 yards there. And that will set up first and goal. From the red zone now. On the move, headed right.
What is Saints doing way back there?
Touchdown.
Boy, I tell you, boy, I be hating this game. He's way out of bounds to cover. Like, why you way out of bounds to cover?
Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. The point after splits the upright.
This game here, like,
and the Commanders start off well to tie things 7-7.
It's on 5. Maybe I'm gonna have to put it on 0. This point on 0. For goodness sakes, if we gonna be that close out of bounds like that.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. From well into the end zone, he's gonna bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Carr. Launches one deep downfield. He's got it at the 30.
Touchdown, baby.
And he's all the way home.
There we go. So
Touchdown,
drop that
New
safety
Orleans.
down. I had to test his loser
Saints
skill.
need
And
only
I
one
took
to
balls
take the
away
lead.
right there.
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask your dude,
Man, I was
show
about
me
to
what you got,
run till
man.
so
Show
drop
off
that
those
safety.
wheels,
I
and he
said, hold
did
on here.
just that.
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
reset
beauty
that.
in
Let's
simplicity,
reset
right?
that.
Now, when you run that fly route,
Let's
you got to
reset
win right from the
that.
jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't
All
get
right,
pushed to the
I'm loving
boundary.
this.
Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff.
All right. Man, they
It
messed up
bounces out
putting
the end
speed
zone,
and heat
so they'll
speed
set
to
up shop
96.
at the
Boy, that
30.
boy speed was 97, man. That is so wrong for that. They better fix that on man 26, man. How that man, like, cause he injured his leg, he had to get surgery on his leg,
And
and
the
you
drive will start out with
you're
a
just
1st
going
and
to
10.
debug his speed down. That's mess up. Real mess up.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He'll get this one to Brown. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Oh, shit.
Complete, it's McLaurin. Keeps himself upright. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Seibert now to add the extra point.
You say Ashes on Derek Carr?
Extra point sent right down the middle.
What you
And the
mean,
Commanders
Ashes on
tie
Derek
things
Carr?
up at 14. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight.
Oh, pen on Derek Carr? Pen on Derek Carr. What you mean? What pen you need me to talk about
Chooses to
Derek
bring
Carr?
this one out.
Oh, shit.
He's brought down to end that return
You
as
want to
we've
know if
reached our
Derek Carr
2-minute
going to play
warning.
another year? Yes, they're going
We're at the
I
2-minute
think
warning
they're
of
going
a
to let him
high-scoring
play
game
another
so
year
far.
because
My
his contract
goodness.
is totally
And
messed
it's the
up.
Saints.
So ain't no way
taking
to get
over
out
on
of it.
offense.
And where it goes, they losing money.
Kamara now on 1st and 10.
Oh, shit.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st
Nah,
down.
if
You
they
get
gonna
yards like
re-sign
that in the
next
run
year,
game,
don't know about
you will
that.
take it in the NFL.
Because he already old, so I know Ken Moore
Give
like
on
to
2nd to Kamara.
have a young
And he'll get them
quarterback.
enough
So.
for a 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Connects with Johnson. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
From the 37. This is reeled in by Kamara. And he goes out, just needed one more step to reach midfield. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. From the shotgun, Khan. Completes this one to Hill. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Carr. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
That's not first right there.
We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's a give inside
Wow,
to
there we go.
Kamara.
There we go. There we go.
He
There
cuts
we
it
go.
back right. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints
do
take the lead
this.
just before halftime. Alvin
Let's do
Kamara,
this.
the touchdown.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all this here.
Well, I think they would have been happy
Kid
just
Mo is
getting a
trying
new
to get
set of downs,
that
Brock.
good running
Instead,
back.
he hits a
I gotta look and see what
home
team he
And
pray
you
for.
know
Cause
this, Kate. I
he
love
looking
run
for a
plays on
young
this down and
quarterback.
distance because you usually get man to
No,
man.
running back or
What
running
happens
back.
in
You
man-to-man,
looking
those
for a
guys
young
turn
running
their
back. I'm
backs,
saying
and if you
quarterback.
get a
A young
lane,
running
you
back.
get a shot, big plays can follow.
The opportunity is right. If a lot of people pass the quarterback and they think they might do good for him, they might get him. But he
Here's
really want to
Groupie
get
on
that
now to
running
handle the
back.
kickoff.
I think so. I think that's it. He got his number. He number 2.
From his own end zone, here we go. And this
He
drive
said
will
he'd
start
like to go to the
inside
Saints.
the 25.
And also, everyone, I'm working on a podcast with the
It's first and
Saints
10 for their final drive
and the
of the half. We've
Pelicans
got
and
23
LSU.
seconds
We're working
remaining.
on that. That should be next month. That's coming soon.
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
Oh, come on, bro.
Fits it through the middle.
I'll be right there, and I
And
can't
they'll
make
make
it.
a stop up at the 46-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry
Yeah,
working
Kim, I'm
between
trying
the
to
two
get
of
him.
them.
Man, I gotta be watching that middle, bro. Gotta watch that middle.
Daniels on first down. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care
Like
how,
Kamara.
I don't care when, just find
Kamara
unique
not gonna be
ways to
playing
get this
forever,
running
so
back
we
the
gonna
ball,
have
and
to
over
get a
time,
running back.
he's gonna make you pay.
Might as well get him now while we have a chance. Why let go all these good running backs because we got Kamara? Oh my goodness,
He'll be
bro! I
touched
can't
down
get
after a
there with
big
the
play.
linebacker, bro.
It's a
I just can't
30-yard
get
play,
there.
Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
He's stupid. He's stupid. He should have called timeout. He had 2 timeouts.
So we finished 2 quarters.
He
So a
was
couple
so
more to come
excited.
after this short
He
break.
shoulda called
More of the
timeout.
NFL on EA Sports after this.
Well, my
that
brother,
first
I
half
don't know what was
certainly
wrong
an
with you. You
interesting
had
one.
2
Kate Scott
timeouts,
Brock
my
here
brother.
with you as we
You
get
had
back
2
and see what the second
timeouts.
half has in store for us. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Choosing to bring it out deep in the end zone. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
All right. He's going to be running out the pocket with Daniel. He's going to be running out the pocket with Daniel.
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Daniels back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Yes,
Looking
sir.
for the back that time. So that brings up second down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Second down and 10. Daniels escapes out to the left. He's keeping.
Oh! Yes!
And the
Yes!
Saints grab it.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first
that
down
boy
on second down.
Got that
You're trying to
ball out. That boy quit. That boy quit. Hold on for a minute, everyone. Let me go lose the bathroom right fast. Hold on for a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I don't know why he credit because he got that fumble. Oh yeah, I'm level 24 now. Down in New Orleans, we got it. We down in New Orleans. Okay, so far they ain't got no loss yet, so that's a good thing. They ain't got no loss yet.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it. Caesars Superdome.
That's amazing. They was in the Super Bowl last year. That's amazing how they not doing good right now. What's up, my brother? Go on, kick. What's going on, yo? Yo.
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. We'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone.
What?
Uh-oh, it's a
come on.
Kick. And the ball skips out of bounds. Lucky for them, no lost fumble there on the kick return.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline can be your best friend as a runner. Because you lose the ball next to it, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
First play, he's going to throw. Purdy. Flushed out now to his left. Brought in by Ayuk. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Purdy throwing here on first. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. From the 43. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
To throw again, it's Purdy. He has the first over the middle. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
So that's how we rocking, huh?
First down throw by Purdy. He sends this one to the end zone.
That's how we rocking, huh? That's how we rocking, huh? That's how we rocking, huh? All right.
And the Saints get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
Rock on the offense, all right.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense.
My brother,
not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takedown.
Touchdown, bro.
Offense in the hurry up here. And off headed right, Kamara. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first.
Bro, two of y'all right there, bro.
They've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Two of y'all right there.
To a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Carr here from the gun. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, That's an extra bonus.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Here's Carr. That's complete to Kamara.
Dang, come on.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
This dude's just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down.
If he's doing quick cover, might have to do speed. Might have to just do speed, put it on speed for the corners.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Now Kamara. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Carr. Chased out to his right. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Carr throwing on 3rd. Got his target. It's Hill. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And he
it's weak, it's weak. Quick of that. It's weak.
Working quickly here.
Dang, y'all let that dude came right
and
to
the
me, bro.
defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. The Saints driving for a score and a halftime lead. Throwing on 3rd and long.
Come on, Johnson. Come on, Johnson. Dang.
It's a pickup of 34 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But, Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And, in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
Now a run with Kamara. And he made a bid for it. It's a good gain that's stopped down at the 3. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Kamara. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
Oh,
and
come
someone
on.
stepped in. It's intercepted. Daniel Brown has it. He's at midfield.
He just gave him that, bro.
30 into the red zone. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. Well, they had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun.
I mean,
but one of these times, I'd like to see that player run.
They don't like a ball.
Oh, it's a fake. They're They're going to flip it to the kicker.
They don't like the ball. He can't throw it to the
And they
receiver.
can't connect.
That's
So
what I hear about
nearly
Club
8 points
Jerome.
to end the first half.
He cannot
They'll
throw
only
it to
take
the
an extra
receiver.
6 into that locker room. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
What now?
Carr trying again after the pick. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Give him a full 40 on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. Here's a give to Kamara. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Carr off the play fake. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And it's a
God,
turnover.
come
The
on,
defense
bro.
has it.
You tell
You're
me he
using
could
this
not
play
hold
to
on
try
to the
for a
ball.
first down, but also set
Boy,
up
I
what's
tell you,
ever in
boy,
your
that's
back
that
pocket for
bullshit
3rd
right
down.
there.
But you know what? Throw it all
That's
the way.
that
None of it
bullshit
matters
right
now.
there.
You can't hang on to the doggone football. And
That's
the
that
defense
bullshit,
pounces
bro.
on that one in a hurry.
Getting out to his left. Throwing on the run. Deep down that left side. That's complete inside the 35. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Purdy on 1st down. Cut near the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it
Why
sets
did
them up
not
with
cover
1st and
them?
goal.
Like, golly.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Purdy to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball, it's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover.
And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away. So the 49ers once again going for 2. He's throwing for it. And he's got a man complete. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead.
Oh, that's some bull stuff going on
Out
in
to
this
kick
game
it away.
now.
Here's Moody.
Fumble. Throw it right there for a pick 6, bro.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun. It's Carr. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
You know what I get mad of? You see him moving the whole corners and everything, and it will not let you hike the ball.
Credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Carr. Fits it through the middle. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Offense in the hurry up here. First down from the red zone. This time they're going to get there. And they drop it.
Come on, man.
Offense up to the line fast. After the sack, another pass on second down. Has room down the left sideline.
Man,
And the
that ain't not
49ers
working in
take
my
possession
favor
of the
right now,
football.
bro. This is some
I don't know
bullshit
about you,
here.
but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return from a defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Now Purdy. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. Third and short. Here's Purdy. He's on the move. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And third and short, more often than not, all across the league.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. They can't connect on the fake. It's incomplete. The fake field goal does not get it done. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
Well, clearly the defense did not go all in on the block right there, and fortunate for them, because it allowed them to pivot when they saw the fake, and they stay in position to defend it beautifully.
Olave with the catch. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Carr to the air now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And it sets up second down.
You're mine.
Back to the air, Carr. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
One down.
Throwing his Carr. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Defender winning that round. That brings up fourth down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
Can't even burn the linebacker, bro.
First down throw by Purdy. Buys time, rolling right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. This one intended for the running back. And that'll bring up second down. From the gun is Purdy. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. 49ers nearing a win here with a 14-point lead. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Purdy to throw it. He's got it near the 10.
Debo, you is garbage,
And he drives
Debo.
this forward to the 6.
You is garbage, dog.
Clock working against them here as
Oh
they
my
hurry to
goodness,
that
bro.
line.
You right there.
Wow, they're going to pass it here.
You right
That
there,
one's
people.
incomplete in the end zone.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. This ball's cut by McCaffrey.
This is one of those plays, Kate. I could just hear defensive buzzwords.
Come on, throw a pick
Pursuit.
six, bro. Throw a pick six.
Run him down. Just a total effort defensively to knock that running back right out of bounds and put a negative yardage mark on the stat sheet.
He's got it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Trying to set this up quick. Purdy gonna go on fourth. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down after a short gain. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
You're mine.
Connor with it on first. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Oh, he loses it on the return.
Come on, come on. That's a miracle right there. That's a miracle right there. Come on now. That's a miracle. That's a miracle right there.
And he hits the end zone. Touchdown.
Let's go for our side kick now. Come on, Ian. Give it to me, Ian. Give it to him for him being stupid. Just give it to him for him being stupid, Ian. Come on, Ian.
Not like that.
No, how about the wherewithal? Just the poise in that moment to make the recovery. A lot of times you do get that big play in a fumble, you just jump on it. Not him. He recovered it with eyes for the end zone still, and the smart to just keep pushing forward once he
I fucking
secured
hate
it.
this fucking game, bro. Shit. Man. Fucking game stupid. This kicking me either. Man.
Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football.
Bro, come on.
And the 49ers are going to get this
Bro,
kick. They're
come
going to
on,
hang
bro.
on for the win.
Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. That is messed up right there. It looked like it went past it, too. Come
A game they were
on
pretty
here.
happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Back to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down.
At least he could have fumbled.
The Saints calling for a timeout.
At least he
They're
could have
first.
made a fumble from it.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup, you got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
Come on,
It's going to be
Kool-Aid.
incomplete. Still time for a couple
Man.
plays, though. 15 seconds
Bro,
left.
you right there for the pick.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Right there for the pick, bro.
He'll look to throw it. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Oh, and it's a fake. Punter with the football. This is caught. And they pull it off. He gets them the first before being stopped. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And finally,
that
Brock,
game
they
was
can
bullshit,
exhale
bro.
and take a few breaths.
That game was
because
bullshit.
I don't
Fumbles.
imagine any of them were breathing
The
easy
drop
during that one
passes.
with how close this
The
game was.
bullshit.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D,
it is-
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now, and that they felt it every.
Man, do y'all like the kicking meal? Do y'all like it? Do y'all like the kicking meal for the field goal? Do y'all like it? Y'all let me know. Maybe I'm not the only one tripping who don't like the field goal in here. I guess EA said I can't be winning lots of games tonight. EA said I gotta at least lose some. Oh, that was a bullshit game right there, ain't gonna lie.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the dome here at Ford Field in Detroit.
See him.
Blake Groupie out and ready to send this away. And we're off and running from Ford Field. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Let's hope no bullshit happens in this game. Like last game. Screen said he throwing the freaking ball on me. Boy, Saints, I just need y'all to... Man, if we get that cornerbacker that got released from the Eagles, I would be jumping with joy.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
I would be jumping with joy we get him.
Throwing right away here, Goff. St. Brown's got it, complete. And he'll go down and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Joe.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Has the connection to right. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That shit too.
It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Thought he was gonna
we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here's 2nd and 7. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And that takes them to 3rd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Gosh!
And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stops.
Davis, baby!
Call it a couple of yards, and it's 4th down and 5.
Oh, he's going for it. All right.
They'll go for it. Go.
Oh!
That's
right there too, bro.
And they'll turn over
Oh
position.
my goodness, we got the stuff.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. From the 31. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
Man, they be messing old Clark on the screen, dog. Like, come on, man. Like, do I gotta sell Spencer Rattler to do the screen? Maybe Spencer Rattler could do the screen. I'm about to start doing that.
Carr throwing on 3rd.
Because they be having Clark hesitate. He be hesitating when he's going back to throw the ball for the screen.
That's what we call situational football. You
know,
spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just
I'm curious.
like
Let's see if they'll let Spencer Rattler do it. I'm curious now.
New set of downs for
I
him
am
from
so
the
curious
46.
now. Let's see something here. Oh, he's on there.
Man in motion here. Looking to throw, Rattler.
Nope.
Well, the
That's just how the play is. Can't do it. That's just how the play is. That's just how it is that play, I guess. You just can't do it with that play.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing again, it's Carr. Completes this one to Hill. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They get 4 yards, and it's going to be 4th down. So through one, this game, more for you defensive maestros out there. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. Decision to make here. It's 4th and inches on the enemy side. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
So simple, yet so hard to defend, Kate. They line up, they play smash mouth, and they get the first down.
This is Kamara, and he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. From the shotgun, Carr.
Come on, bro!
Holding up, they're able to drop it.
Oh, my
And that pushes them
goodness,
back.
man.
3rd down coming up.
It made me so
That sure
mad
ain't gonna
nobody
be a
doing
worst
their
case
block in
scenario.
this game.
Pass rush just kept coming and coming and bearing down.
Who am I
And he was
blocking?
looking for
Y'all
an
still
escape that
getting
wasn't
sacked.
there. It's one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
I've not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back or wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed some of that background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
First down throw from Goff. And that's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
Oh, I be getting cheated in this
That
doggone
brings
game,
us to the 2-minute
bro.
warning in the Motor City.
I mean, the offensive line, and we got a good
pushing for
tackle on the
points.
left side, too. He didn't let no QB got sacked all season. I could expect the left side.
2nd and 3 now.
I could expect the left side getting pressure.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. On first down, it's Gibbs. Space to the left. And he's finally hauled down at the 12. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Another one for Gibbs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Looking to throw. Goff. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 3rd and just 2 to go.
We're good. We're good.
From the gun, Goff. Catch is made in close. And this one doesn't go far. Working quickly here. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions offense looks like they're staying out there. We got a 2-point try coming up. Trying for it on the ground. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, Kate Scott joined by Brock Keyword, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Angle play action with Carr. Makes the grab in bounds left side. 35 on the pickup. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks.
Oh, man, yeah, he could go. Let me be able to shake the computer, bro, when they click off like that.
27 yards to move the chains.
Just excellent effort on that catch, and a lightning quick transition from bringing the football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
A run now with Kamara. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line.
He's just taking random guesses.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
He's getting lucky, too. He's taking lucky guesses.
Pressure coming for Carr. This throw is caught. It's a New Orleans touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
So the Saints offense staying on the fields. They're going for 2.
That's not gonna work. Let's see here.
They'll try to run it in. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Miss the tag and everything. Make America scared, bro.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
Yeah. That'd be stupid, bro. He's just moving in and well and accident fall out and then they're able to stop.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Not understand this. Not understand at all. Not understand it. Not at all.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. He puts
How
some
you
power
get
on it deep. He's got it at the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions push their lead further to start the half. So the Lions giving it another go, trying for 2 once more.
Hey, lift! Lift! Lift!
won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
I mean, Devo, these guys
First and
totally
10 now
broke.
from the 30. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
On these first and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
This one falls incomplete.
That's not hitting the route you're supposed to be doing either.
And that's going to leave him with a
Not
tough
hitting your
third
route
long.
you're supposed to be doing.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has
You're not supposed to
any
be going that
space.
straight.
That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
Escapes the pocket. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day, and he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Back to throw it. That's caught beyond the marker.
There we go. Come on, Johnson. Come
This
on.
big guy
Come
is
on.
moving. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Woo!
The Saints shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick
blocking
away.
line is shitty, bro. Nobody can block for it. It's just shitty.
And he opts not to bring
It's
this
just
one out,
shitty.
so they're going to enjoy some good starting
Shitty,
field
shitty,
position
shitty.
from the 30.
Just shitty.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now Goff. St. Brown there to bring it in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. He's contained at the line for no gain. That play wrapped up by Demario Davis. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Williams coming in motion right. 3rd down run by Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
I mean, this doggone Brock will get me,
Pick up
bro.
a 5
Good
on that
Jesus.
play. And that'll be 1st down Detroit.
I don't know what it is, Kate, but I love 3rd down runs. I really do. I know the receivers don't always like it because money down, they want the ball. But a 3rd down run for a 1st down could be so demoralizing to that defense.
And they're going to get him down just shy of midfield. Still a nice gain, though, up to the 49. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
You can still win by a touchdown. Still win by a touchdown.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. That's complete to Sam Laporta.
Get him.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And that gives the Lions the first. This is Montgomery running right. And they bring him down pretty quickly at the 10. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Second down now, 7 to go. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Third and 4 coming up now. Again, it's Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him only 1 yard. Again, the run doesn't get it done, and now it's 4th and 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions up by just a couple of points. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Running for it. Here's Gibbs.
Woo!
And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5.
Let's do this.
So the run doesn't get the yardage. It's a turnover on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Running right. It's Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here he is to throw.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's do this!
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They give on 2nd to Kamara. And he's brought down for a loss. And we're down to 31 seconds after he clocks it.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Olave with the catch. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. They come through with a massive gain there on 4th down. 24 yards, and it's a first down.
So close to getting off the field. But the 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, sit on the bench to get their breath. But now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
Fuck! I fucking hate this field goal shit, man.
Just couldn't get it inside of that left upright.
Hate this field
Instead
goal,
of
bro.
taking
I
a
hate it.
1-point lead, they trail
I
by
hate
2.
this field goal shit, bro. I hate this shit. Man, we had that game, bro. Don't like this
Offense
fucking
ready to
kicking
begin
shit on
this
this
drive.
game.
First and 10.
Don't like it one bit, bro.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's going to push one deep down the right. And this is into the end zone, but incomplete. It was a win no matter
we're
what.
supposed to
They
win that
decided,
game.
hey, let's try for another touchdown. The knee
Supposed to win that
Either way,
game right
this one's
there.
over. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions.
They had that game, bro.
This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock. You and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player.
I don't know why they changed the kicking meal, but when you play on all Madden against a friend, or if you're playing on Superstar mode, the freaking kick meter is known. But you want to change the kick meter when you're playing a ranked game. Bro, I hate that kicking meter, bro. That kicking meter is stupid. I mean, miss it by a little bit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. The kicker, Blake Grupe, set to start it. And off we go from the Superdome. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. For an opener, Purdy to throw. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Trying to get it to Christian McCaffrey out of the backfield. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got his man, complete to Pearsall. It's a gain of 19 in the air. It's good for a Niners 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Purdy to Kittle for the Niners 1st down. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
Throwing on 1st down is Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? because they got that screenplay still in the back of their head.
On the give, it's McCaffrey. And the Niners are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
Good blocking, and he's in. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown,
I mean, y'all
San
couldn't
Francisco.
tackle him when he's about to hand it to him.
A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Extra point up and good from Moody. And the 49ers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
What's up, Jason? The Charles will let Jovi. I don't know who that is. I don't be keeping up with the Chargers.
Set to go now on first and 10. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Defensive end.
They'll go again here with Kamara. And he'll gain about 6 there as it's up past the 35-yard line.
Okay, I think I know who that is. That's number 97, huh?
Now a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Kamara. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. More from New Orleans after this. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the handoff, running left, it's Kamara. And he'll get up beyond the 40 to the 41-yard line. Linebacker Fred Warner brings him down. Here's a 2nd and 9. Shaheed in motion. Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good
Well,
pass rushes in the NFL,
well,
Mike,
the Saints just don't
is
got
just
no
to simply
money to get
the ball
nobody. So
out
I'll
of the
be
quarterback's
shocked if the
hand
Saints
as
be able
fast
to
as possible.
get somebody.
Sometimes
I'll be
it's by
shocked to see.
design. Sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Oh, my goodness.
And they're going to get this ball
Dog,
down
this
to
is why I
the
don't like Madden no more.
20-yard line.
Come on, man.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
See, I'm talking about don't like Madden no more. Look what happened. Look what happened, bro. Look what happened. We're pointing this arrow to Sony Entertainment helps improve PlayStation 5 hardware software.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I bet they gave me the loss for that. Damn, they gave me the loss for that too. Isn't that something? Come on, that's not even my fault right there. The game crashed, bro. That's not even my fault right there. That's wild.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans.
Oh, I didn't realize that too. I didn't realize.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
H-E-A-B-Y-A-R-T-I-L-L-E-R-Y-42 cents suggested
pass. Good gain of 7 up to the 37.
I mean, come on. This
You
is
often say
stupid.
that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Again, it's Barkley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's going to take this across the 50 and into Saints territory. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. They go play action with Hurts. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Hurts sets up to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Hurts. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Alontae Taylor. And the Saints are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Bust through the tackle.
Now. Come on.
And knock him down way up close to the 40 at the 39.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a gain of 34.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think that's what the defensive coordinator had in mind there. You got him pinned back inside the 5, and then you let him rip off that long run.
You're already anticipating the film session, aren't you?
There's going to be some anger.
Yeah, it's not going to be at the greatest hits, is it? Because they didn't hit anyone on that play. Supposed to have them pinned back deep. Instead, they leave a big crack, a gaping hole, and guess what?
Come on with
They're
that
position
diving
right
shit,
now.
bro.
Safety Reed Blankenship. He got in there and stopped him for a loss on the play. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead, it works opposite.
We're scoreless after 1. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Shotgun now for Carr. Little short pass here to Hill. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Trying the left side with Kamara. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
Second and 11 now. Carr now to throw. Complete. It's Johnson. That'll give him 8 that time. And now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. And Shaheed going to go in motion. And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
I'm going to look at the Eagles playbook and see how killing more offense this game is. Just curious.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards, but instead, offense out there. They're going for it. Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
I'm curious to see how his offense playbook is. If he's going to be playing with the Saints, being close for the Saints.
So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Coming left is Kamara, and that play went nowhere. Losing yardage, it'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That's a nice job there, foiling what all offenses try to do,
Man,
which is control the defensive end in the running game.
Strong,
they want to get to the outside, and if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play just as he did there.
Carr gonna throw. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Could we get a touchdown in this first half after all? It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he is in the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown. I like that route.
Juwan Johnson
I like that route.
from 19 yards away. And the Saints go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Man, I wonder if they're going to sign Johnson back.
Blake Groupie now for the extra point. And that is off the left upright. It's no good.
I'm losing it tonight with field goal tonight. I'm losing it tonight. I'm losing it. My mind is about to be bust tonight because of this. Like, come on now. Shit, like, I got to give me another joystick now or something.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
T.Y.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
60,000. $60,000. The
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
It's all we going to need.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking here for Smith downfield.
As always, going to need.
And he will bring this across midfield to the 49-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends. They know about Kool-Aid.
I'm not even hating at all. I expect that. They know about Kool-Aid.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Here's Johnson with a reception. Now we get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
To throw, it's Carr. There's Chris Olave. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
This was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing now is Carr. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
What's up, James?
And he'll take it into the end zone.
That was for my brother, James.
She
was going for your brother. She likes to pray and winding down. My knees
and the Saints will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Yes, indeed.
So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
This time, the extra point up and good, and the lead now stands at 13.
Jelly donuts, jelly donuts.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
Jelly donuts is what they want. Jelly donuts. I don't know what he's doing.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out.
It's caught inside the 25. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Mother Juggy here throwing on the side Kool-Aid.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Throwing is Hurts. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, they were so close.
Better kick that field goal, buddy. Better kick that field goal. You ain't going to get it. Looking like that all the time. He's smart now. All right, I warn you. I warn you, B.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I warn you, my brother. You're not going to get that all the time.
Here's Hurts to throw. Eluding the pressure. Hurts.
I told you to kick it.
This is picked up by the Saints.
I told you to kick it, boy.
Be able to capitalize as time has run out here
how you catch? I don't know how you catch this, Matt, James. It's Matt.
First half in the
it's
books.
Matt.
You're watching
the NFL
on
Matt.
EA Sports.
I told him to kick his 3 perks. You didn't want to kick his 3 perks.
Number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon.
It's Matt. It's Madden. It's Madden. All right, let's go ahead and get another touchdown on this boy.
Set now to go for the third
get another
quarter.
touchdown
The
on
the
him.
lead and set to receive
Yes,
the
sir.
kick. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Come on.
Oh, a great return.
Man.
Solid field position. He's up
Man,
all
they
the
be
way to
cheating
the
me on this game,
45-yard
bro.
line.
That's a tremendous start to the third quarter. These guys had their foot on the
Okay,
gas the entire
Heavy.
first half. They
I'm
continue
sorry
to
to
keep
do
the
it to you. I don't know if
accelerator
this is your team, Heaven, man, but I'm gonna make you feel like you wish you didn't play with this team right now.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought
We see the vision. We see the vision running. We see it.
Success throwing it.
But it's not letting me get it. We see the vision.
They'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Say, Heavy, man, stop sending all our bricks, man. Stop doing that. Let me get some run on the run. Get some run on the hill.
They run it again with Kamara.
Come on, Heavy.
Yeah, he's going to be out
Come
of
on,
bounds, but not
Heavy.
before he takes it inside the 40. 45 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they established that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead
count
because they're leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Oh, shit.
Josh Sweat
I know
rushing
you were
in
sending
and bringing him down to the
too.
ground.
I tried to see if I could make that work. Man, I could have drove to Crystal Live until Crystal Live was wide open. He was wide open. He sent a breast. He sent all our breasts too. Good Jesus. Good Jesus.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road
Damn,
gets a bit tougher from
You
here.
had to do that. You didn't send all our breasts like that.
Here's Carr to throw. Olave holds it in.
Damn.
It'll go as a gain of 4. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on third and long.
Okay.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
We got him.
A tough spot here. 3rd and 15.
We got him. We got him here. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. I got him here.
Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Oh, my goodness.
And this pass broken up.
Damn.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
All right.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5
All
wide
right,
receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there
I
and
see
popped
what
it
zone
free.
he's in. I could beat the zone. He's just getting lucky. I could beat his zones. I could do it.
And no move to pull Carr in the offense
I could beat his zones.
They're going to go
here.
on 4th down.
I could beat his zones. I got faith. I could beat his zones. I got faith. I got faith. I could beat his zone. I got faith. I got faith.
Here's Carr. Olave over the middle.
Close.
And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did.
On that one.
The Saints' decision to go for it backfires. And the Eagles' defense able to hold.
That damn safety was right there, too. Man.
The Eagles' offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together.
Thank you.
Thank
you, my brother.
Harris. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Partner's bad enough when you just can't hold on to the football. But when your quarterback's throwing it to the other team, that's 3 interceptions now, 4 turnovers for the game. You really have no chance to win the football game.
I see a miracle here. I see a miracle.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, it's Carr. He completes it to Olave.
Oh, come on.
And they move this all the way down to the 9.
Why the spins don't work on this game?
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
That's going to be tough right there. See here.
Now Carr.
Woo!
And it's caught.
I had to test him. I had to test him.
3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr.
I had to test him on that one.
Add on to their lead
Chris
here in the final minute of
Olave.
the 3rd. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
This is the Eagles that won the Super Bowl, everyone. This is the Eagles that won the Super Bowl. I don't see it. I don't see it. This is the Eagles that had won the Super Bowl.
The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figured to go for 2 here.
This is the team that went to the Super Bowl and won. This is the team that beat the Chiefs. I'm laughing my butt off here.
They're going to try and run.
This is the team that had beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl.
To extend the lead
Let it
by
make
2
sense.
more.
Let it make freaking sense here. How this team had beat the Super Bowl champs, for goodness sakes. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
All right, we got 59 seconds in the third quarter.
We will not have a return.
What's my
They'll
brother
bring this
Heaven is
to the
going to
30.
be doing? What Heavy going to be doing? Is he going to play smart? He going to run the ball? Or he got to try to score fast by passing? What he going to do? He got so many options he got to do in this game here.
Already at the line,
So
this
many
Philly
options.
offense set to go.
Let's see what his
I kind of
options
feel
going to
like
be. Let's
they've reached
see.
a
I'm
do or
curious.
die point in this game, Charles.
Let's see
If
how
they're
he
going to
gonna
try
do
to
this.
pull off an impressive comeback, It has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast.
All right, that's
In addition, they need to save
okay,
as much time so they can get
see.
2 more possessions. Well, we talk all the time about playing situational
That's your
football.
route
Right
you're
now, I
gonna do.
think the
All right.
scoreboard is
That's
dictating
your game
what they
plan.
need
All
to
right.
do. Where they are in this game,
That's your
they've got to
game
push the
plan.
ball
All right,
downfield,
all right.
take their
I get
shots,
you, I get
try
you.
and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time.
That's your
That was a nice
game
play
plan,
there.
huh? All right, do this. Hike that ball. Hike. Show me what you're working with. Come on now. Show me what
From
you're
the
working
gun,
with.
it's Hurts. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Has not been a
I
big
got
game for
something
him
for you.
throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new, it worked there. Touchdown, Eagles.
Okay.
Devontae Smith,
I should have
30
put Kuda as a
yards.
safety right there.
And
That's
the
what I
Eagles
should've
are able
did.
to get a
Should've put him
score
as a
back
safety.
in the final stages of this
Couldn't
third
get no
quarter.
bristle on him.
So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously,
Couldn't
coming
get
here in
no
the third
bristle
quarter.
on
Is that
him.
going to be enough to energize the troops?
It's a great question, and we'll wait to see the answer, but it's finally something for them to build on. Now they know that they can actually score against that defense.
Actually, no, we can't get a bristle. You know, that was amazing.
Elliott good with a PAT,
No, that was amazing.
and
Couldn't
they'll cut
get
the
a
lead to
bristle.
21-7. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
EA Sports is in the game. All right, we're going to get a touchdown here. Let's get a touchdown, another touchdown. To break his spirit, to break his soul, to break everything he loves. Kick the ball.
Elliott
Kick it
now
to
to
me.
kick this one away.
Kick it to me. Yeah, that's a good boy. Kick it to Camaro. Yeah.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an
'Cause I
abrupt
need
halt.
somebody to stand by me.
The Saints
I don't
offense
think
on the field ready to get their
stop
drive
me.
started.
Scoring a
Well, there are 2
touchdown.
scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start
This
thinking about
look
playing
too
keep
easy.
away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore.
Come on,
You're
Heavy,
just
you gotta
thinking
show me
first
what you're
downs.
working with.
To keep
Shake
up with
it
your theme
fast.
there, playing keep
And
away.
watch yourself.
First downs, they can't touch the ball.
Show me what you're working
Brandon, you know how
with.
many times we've done games, and at the start of the 4th quarter, we see both teams hold up the 4 fingers. 4th quarter is
Yeah.
ours. Well, how about this drive? You saw the 4 fingers for 4-minute offense, and this offensive line has really hunkered down and established themselves.
Now, this is where they say, put the game on our shoulders, we'll lead the way, right?
No doubt about it. And let me tell you, if you're a running back, all you want to do is get behind those big fellas, have a little vision, and find some space.
And a solid way to do that on the first play
Oh,
of
my
the drive.
goodness.
And intercepted. Maybe the
Why
turning
you
point
throw
they
the ball
need.
like that, Clark? Come on
Inside
now.
the 10. And he takes
you
this
throw the
one
ball
back
like that?
into the end
Dude,
zone.
Camaro was
And the
wide
Eagles
open right
defense
there.
gets a pick-6 TD.
Oh, now we got
Well,
to get
don't
touchdown.
change
So
that
now
channel
some
just
bullshit
yet.
going on
This
in
one may have
game.
gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the
Now
clicker.
some
This one
now
looked like it was
bullshit going
over. It
on
looked
in
like
this
they were ready
game
to
here.
seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could
I
have a
can't
great
wait
finish.
for Madden 26, man. You know you're not like that. I don't know
Here
why
we
you're trying to
now
go
as
for
we
it.
get set for a
You're
big
not like that.
two-point conversion. Hurts will throw.
You're not like
Escaping
that.
the pressure
Man, you just
right.
ran in there.
And
That's
he'll
some
get
shit,
into
huh?
the end zone, and a two-point conversion will cut
Entertaining,
this
too.
down
Nobody
to a
wanna get in there.
six-point game. And they turn the pick-6 into a pick-8 with that two-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is
Well, see, I wish
outstanding
I
right
could-
there.
I wish
What
I
a
owned
big-time
Madden.
play. Big switch in how this
Look how
game
he
was
just looking
going,
at him,
and then he
too. Look how he
capitalized a
looking
little
at
bit
him.
on top.
Just watching him running in there. Just watching him.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
Okay, let's run this ball here. Let's run this time down. Let's run the ball. Let's run this ball down. We ain't passing. We're going to run this ball. He didn't been stopping the run game all game anyway, so let's just run this ball
Getting
here.
set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. That was a touchdown here.
It's intercepted. Darius Slay
That
with
was
a pick.
touchdown, bro.
The
Come
Eagles
on with
are
that
right
bullshit.
back in this football
Oh,
game.
I tell you,
So
man,
my
it's
goodness,
broken.
I would have thought this possible
Man,
not
it's
too long
fucking
ago, but that
broken,
turnover
bro.
there means
It's
we have a
fucking
game
broken.
again.
Like,
It's
come
been a
on now.
completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder
Like,
on the other
come
side
on,
of the
man.
field.
Like, what? I
where the
have to
starters
slow
telling
down
the
to try
backups,
and get it,
ready.
too.
You're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off
Boy,
of
I
their wrists
tell you,
and
man's
ankles.
on that
They got to go
bullshit,
back
bro.
out there and play.
Man's on that bullshit.
The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the
On
40.
that bullshit.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, and a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Hurts.
Thank you.
And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by
Stop thinking you like that.
And he's
Stop
just
thinking
across
you
midfield
like that, my
and
brother.
down at the 49-yard line.
Man, only could help you so
that
much
puts
in this
a little bit
game,
of a
bro.
wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around
Man,
for
only
them,
could help
hadn't it?
you
I mean,
so
things were now
much
going
in this
their
game
way.
here.
But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch.
Only
but now
so
they got some
much
extra
Madden
work
to
to
do
do
for you
in
on
order to
here.
climb all the way back.
Only so much.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. So
Boy,
a
I
loss
tell you,
of
boy, I
5,
tell
and
you.
it'll be second
I
down.
tell you, this game
Gotta figure
is
now after
it's
getting that
bullshit
turnover,
here.
they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the
It's
ground,
totally
right?
bullshit.
This is where covering the
The
football,
lame shit
taking
they
care
do
of
to
the
help
ball,
people
all the
like
ball
him to
security
get back in the
terms that
game,
have ever
bro.
been used. They come
Lamest
into play
shit
for the
game I
guys
ever
on offense
played.
right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. To throw his car. And he's unable to hold
I
on to that
don't
defensively.
understand how
A
Clark be throwing
potential
this
game
ball, bro.
changer,
Like,
but it
come
falls
on.
incomplete.
Throw the ball better
This
than
a
that.
very important drive, and that
Throw it
incompletion leads to a
better
very
than
important
that.
third
Like,
down
come
here if they're
on.
going to try and get the football back.
If that was
Yeah,
Drew
getting it
Brees,
back,
that would have been on the
absolutely
money right
crucial
there.
to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Carr. And the catch made by Johnson. Oh, and Nelson spaced upright. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup.
Man, you better put some respect on me next time, man. EA was helping you in this game, too. Trying to let you come back.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15
This is
at the
not
16-yard
looking
line.
good right now for him. It is not looking good for him.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So
This
it's
is not
Saints
looking
football
good
as we
for
get you
him.
reset.
Not at all.
They've got a 2nd down now as
This
they
is
search
not
for a way to
looking
get
good.
this one to the finish line.
He is trying to hope for a miracle for a script ball. He's trying to get a fumble. He trying to script the ball. What's that, June? Out my hands. He trying to give me a script.
An ideal down and distance to try to finish this thing off. 2nd and inches.
Trying to give me a script.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Trying to give me a script.
That's caught. The tight end Hill.
He trying to give me a
The Saints
script.
are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to.
Trying to get me a script. Trying to get me a script. We getting a touchdown on you, buddy.
It's 1st and goal.
We getting a touchdown on you.
At this stage.
This was going for 2 points. We getting a touchdown on your lame ass.
Oh, how about this on 1st
We
and
getting
goal?
a touchdown on you on your lame ass. We getting a touchdown on your lame self. Go for another 2-point version again next time you pray with me, and you gonna feel the wrath.
Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Saints get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
Yes,
so that's
sir.
Charles' 2nd touchdown of the ball game.
Yes,
he had the more
sir.
standard
You know what? We're gonna go
receiving
2-point
touchdown
for
earlier.
just for you
This
doing that
time
on
he
me.
finds the end zone
You
in the
gonna
run
see how I
game.
feel?
Yeah, it's almost as if he said, well,
You gonna
that's
see how I
I'd
feel now. I'm
normally do
gonna
it.
go
That's
2-point
almost
version on
boring.
you. Let's
Give
do
me
this.
another opportunity. This time I'll use my legs only and get into the end zone.
Let's do this. Pick the right defense, Heavy. Pick the right
Saints
defense,
offense
Heavy.
and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so
Heavy,
they figure to
pick
go
the
for
right
2 here.
defense, Heavy. That's not the right defense, Heavy. I told you that wasn't the right
It's caught at
defense.
the 1, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. So they go with a pass.
Say,
on
you
the
thought you were
2-point
gonna come
try,
back
able
and
to
win,
convert it,
huh?
Charles.
And a good job by the
Come on,
offense
put the
figuring out
mic
their
on. You thought you were gonna come back and win, huh?
It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
You thought you were gonna come back and win, huh?
That particular play factored in, but with
You
the
thought them
PAT
2
moving
picks
back
brought
in
you back in the
15-16,
game,
that
huh?
kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them,
I bet
they
you
always
got
talk
on the
about
hard,
they
huh?
actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
Woo! I am enjoying this here. I am totally enjoying this here. I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this here. This made me feel good. This made me feel good.
Here's 1st and 10.
This made me feel good. I'm loving this here. This made me feel good.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. They'll get this out to Barkley complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Flush to his right. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This is Smith with a ground. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game.
I'm not shocked about that.
Now 1st and goal.
I'm not shocked. They may want to get rid of it.
Back to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And that was knocked down, but I don't think it's going to matter. The defense looked like they jumped.
And a penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
Following the penalty, here's another 2nd and goal from the 5 now. They'll look to throw here. This is caught.
He kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Saints are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Debo, why you keep on going off sides, bro?
Well,
Why,
we looked
come
at
on,
each
bro.
other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy
Why you
call.
keep on going
mark off the
offsides?
5 and keep it moving.
This is 3rd and goal. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. So it's a win here for the Saints. And it was Derek Carr, Charles, who was really the star of the show.
Yeah, you had to like what you saw. He was on point the whole game. Wound up going over 300 yards with 3 touchdown passes. That will definitely get the job done.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans.
What's up, Andrew? Oh yeah, prayer rank. This might be my last one because I got some bad news I gotta take care of.
First opened in 1975, resurrected in 2006. We welcome you inside the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints, here in downtown New Orleans.
I don't even know if it's heavy work.
Here's Matt Gay ready to get this one started. And off we go from the Superdome. A return now from the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll go again here with Kamara. And that'll be a gain of 2 and a first down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
On the ground, it is Jamal Williams.
How you couldn't get him?
And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Zaire Franklin that time, there for the tackle.
How you could not get him?
Second down and 8. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. They'll go play action with Carr. Open man down the field. It's Olave.
How he hold on to that?
They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, New Orleans.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big gain.
And this defense not allowing much there. They'll stop him at the 45. They'll come up on a second down and 8. On the ground, it's the tight end.
Man, come on, bro.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's third down. Here's a run with their tight end.
This is
defense holds its ground. They stop him for no gain.
Nobody can.
Fourth down's coming up.
Oh my goodness. Nobody can block. One open. How can he get on that side? How can he get on the side to do all that?
Carr working out of the gun. He's got his man complete to Johnson.
Oh, stay your foot down. Catch that ball. Stay out.
So some early intrigue as we have reached the end of the first quarter.
Okay, we gotta keep
is the
score
score.
because he's gonna get somebody. He's
More
gonna
from
do a
New
hit
Orleans
stick on somebody. I
after
can see
this.
that. That's the way how he hit me.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Carr. Right back to Johnson. He's got it again. Call it a gain of 13. It's good for a Saints first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
They say the 49ers.
Here's second and 9. To throw is Carr.
Come on,
that's
bro.
Over the middle and intercepted. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity.
Bro.
You
His
have
drawing
to
is
capitalize
terrible in
and
here.
find a way to hang 6
That wasn't even
on the
supposed to draw
defense.
to squeeze the heat.
1st and 10.
Set, snap.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. We're back to New Orleans. After this, couple of first downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Richardson. He'll look deep for Pittman. That is brought in. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Richardson will give it to Taylor. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
He's got his tight end, Granson. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now the Colts will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go until halftime. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4.
Bro. Fuck.
Out of shotgun, Richardson. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. And 9, Mitchell. Touchdown, Indy. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mikey, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
7-0
It's not
is
like
our score
on the other man,
as
you
this
can
kick
push
is
the
sent
safety
into the air.
Not on this one.
From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing is Carr. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. It's the safety, Julian Blackman.
Can't he throw the ball fast?
And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
Probably see it wide open. Throwing fast as I can.
We saw it earlier. The defense
just run up
on
and
the
get
quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back.
For the computer won't react to it and go there and intercept the ball. That's not making fair on the offense. Like, you can't throw the ball fast
Still time. Final minute of this first half.
Trigger
we'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Now, it forces me to hold the ball more longer to throw the ball.
First and 10.
Even if he look open, I cannot throw the ball.
Carr to throw. The reception for Rashid Shaheed. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. On first and 10, Carr. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. New Orleans, third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Play action now. It's Carr. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Carr from the gun on third down. And that is incomplete.
That's not fair.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential. Your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball fast on your side of the field. If they throw the ball fast, that automatically make the computer run to the ball and pick it.
And it'll be brought down.
It's like they force you to hold the ball for 5 to 10 seconds to throw the ball. Now, I had to say, they messed this Madden up. This is one of the worstest Madden ever played. The only way you could be good at this game, you got to look at all the glitch formations and all the glitchy plays and play with the best team. That's the only way you can win on here. If you can't play the team you like playing with.
Now a deep ball for Mitchell. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he'll be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
It is what it is. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it.
So we reach halftime, and the visiting Colts are
That's
on
why
top.
I would never play. I would never bet money on Madden.
Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report.
Oh, we ain't gonna win this here.
All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence.
Well,
and we're back underway here on EA Sports.
If it's in the playbook, lose it. You know, if it's in us, lose it. Screw it. You know, it's in the game. It's in the game.
Be brought down past the 25.
It's in the game. In the game, man. I ain't gonna do this game. It's gonna break. And plus, he's doing some illegal stuff anywhere. I don't understand he was doing. He said, well, for Madden 24, not 24, I don't know if they work for 24. I forgot. I think the people who was making college is the ones who made, who did this Madden. That's what I'm thinking. I think the people who did college the ones who made this Madden, I think. And then I was mad they had changed the kicking meter. Like you could play it with the normal the kicking meter on all Madden or Superstar mode.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome.
But hey, this is what happens when you get advices from little kids. He ain't getting them the little kids to test these games.
And here
And
we
these
go
little
from New
kids
Orleans.
is giving them the wrong thing. Little kids like this
This will be a
stuff. Us
touchback,
adults,
so we're going to need our first
we don't
snap to
like
see
it.
the first action of this game.
You say you're done with Madden? This is why I play Madden once a week. That's why I don't play Madden every day.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too.
No matter line could get him.
He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
And like in 4 months.
You know what I like about that, Kate?
Okay.
I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On 1st down, Allen. He puts some
Come
power
on,
on a deep
honey
one
bastard.
left. Big
Oh
gain
my
downfield.
goodness. I saw
And
it
he's
too.
got it in the end zone.
Man,
Touchdown,
honey bastard
Buffalo.
just took his eyes
The
off of him.
Bills take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyler
You
Bass
said back
on
and
now for the
throwing
extra
it?
point. Extra point sent right down the middle.
See, that's the,
And the
that's
Bills
the
will
bad
jump
thing
out
when
to
you
a
praise
7-0
your own
lead.
team, man. You praise your own team. That's not didn't did good this season. You ain't gonna win that game. Their weather's
Bass
gonna be
now to kick
bad.
this away.
I was liking how the linebackers had speed.
And the kickoff is into
If
and then out of the end zone.
I was running
Touchback.
that
This drive
linebacker, I
starting
might
from
could
the
have
30.
ran up there and got that. But they said we ain't gonna let the linebackers have boost of speed no more. So
They're out and set. 1st and 10. They go play action with Carr. That's caught by Chris Olave.
spin don't work
And
no
they
more.
finally bring him down, but that is a
Spins
big
don't
gain
work
and a
no
new
more.
set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close,
I'm like, why they
you
mess
really
some
shouldn't be
praise
missing
up
too
on
many
him,
throws.
man?
Those
That's
need
not
to be
fair on this
borderline
game. It's not
automatic.
fair to me. If y'all gonna mess that play up.
Back to the air, Carr. Got his target, it's Hill.
That's really not fair
He's
to me.
descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a
Like, I
yard gain.
cannot do that
Ed
screen
Oliver
play.
there to make the stop. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. They'll empty the
That's
backfield
really
and
not
motion him
fair
out.
for me, I tell you that.
Carr throwing on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st.
Really not fair for
And
me.
he's brought down at about that
Just for them to
27-yard
do
line.
that.
It's a gain of 17 on that one. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down. Throwing again, it's Carr. And someone stepped in.
Why
It's
are you throwing the
intercepted.
ball like that,
Terry
man?
Johnson has it.
I can't
And the
win games
Bills
with
get the
Club throwing the
football
ball
on the first
bad.
turnover of the contest.
That saw Chris Olave was wide open, huh?
Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Allen now on 1st down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And now it's 2nd down. Pressure coming, it's Allen. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I think it's fair to say, in the eye in the sky didn't lie, without that ball being tipped, we were looking at the big game.
Right there.
A missed opportunity to push their offense, and a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Allen going to throw again. Well, right side, and Shakir has it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. Escapes the pocket.
Hey, come on, y'all seeing this dude running,
bro? His internal clock right there told him it was time to escape. And good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing.
Standing right there in the middle, watching him run to y'all.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. About to begin the second here. The Bills definitely thinking points. And he's brought down for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Quick pass, right side, complete. Touchdown, Buffalo.
If I lose, I got that prey. It won't work for me.
Bass on for the extra point.
That's just some bullshit. That changed. You can't even base that no more. You can't even baseline it no more.
Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14.
Hey, let me baseline that.
Kick this away.
For goodness sakes. And then my safety's going back when I'm pushing them down,
and that one
bro.
flies
like,
right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the Bills get the football back at midfield. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches.
Can't throw the ball, bro. Can't throw the ball. Can't throw the ball at all in here. I don't know, should I waste my money on Madden 26? Should I waste it? Should I waste my money on Madden 26? Should I put money on 26 when it come out? Should I pre-order it?
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Blake Grupe out and ready to send this away. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Why'd I be praying this doggone Madden? Why I be? Oh, you want to sell messages. The office field, yes it
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Willie Gay there on the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Harris on 2nd down. Across the 45 and still going. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Steelers first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. That play good for 17 on a first down.
I don't know why we're not watching the side.
Offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Now he takes it.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
A give left side. Here's Harris. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal. Trying to run in, Harris. Give him 7 on the play, and now they have second and goal.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
Harris can't push it across. They make the stand, and it looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Going power with a big tight end. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short game. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He gets one final shot here. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Carr going to open with a pass here. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he has it up to the 9-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
We've finished one quarter in what's still a score. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They're looking at second and pretty short. This is Alvin Kamara with it. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is real annoying, bro. Like, come on.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Carr with it on 3rd and short. It's taken in by Williams. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
On 4th down, Carr. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown.
I don't know what Jones was doing.
Well, he had to try something there on 4th down, but that throw played right into what the defense was anticipating, Brock, and they make it hurt that much worse by taking the turnover back for 6.
Hey, I'm all for these great group celebrations, and, you know, I'm not Captain No Fun, but one of these times I'd like to see that player run that football over to the D coordinator who predicted that play was coming and really made the right call to create that opportunity.
That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away.
That's how they got him on this game. Throw it straight to the defense.
A couple yards deep, this is going to come out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
That is wild right there. They just got him doing that on this man. Throw it straight to the defense team.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
From the 21. He finds Johnson. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Kamara now on 1st and 10. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Dang.
And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. Tight end going in motion here. Carr now on 1st and 10. He's going to loft one deep to the left. This is caught inside the 15. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Kamara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So the Saints offense staying on the fields. They're going for 2. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Blake Groupie to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints tie this game 7-7. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. First down, here's Russ. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Russ now from the gun. Throw complete to Williams.
Oh, bro, come on, bro.
Still going inside the 35.
Come on, this game, bro.
All the way home. Touchdown,
Man. That's so
the
stupid
Steelers
right there,
take the
bro.
lead just before halftime. Mike Williams, the touchdown. Boswell to add the PAT.
I'll tell you, this game broken tonight.
Extra point sent right down the middle.
This freaking game
And the
is broken
Steelers
tonight.
break that
Ain't gonna
tie
lie.
and now
It's
lead
broken.
by 7.
It's broken tonight.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that
Just
return
broken
good
tonight.
as it's away. Chooses
I'm
to
trying
bring
to
this
Phil
one
catch
out.
and he's doing that
They
shit.
stop him right as he gets up past the 15. One last play before the break. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. He'll take this at the 10. Oh, he eats a hit to bring an end to that return right near the 25. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Carr off the play fake. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. Big gain downfield.
There
And
we
he's
go.
into the end zone.
There
Touchdown,
we
New
go.
Orleans. The Saints come
There
into the
we go.
lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
There
This one
we
just
go.
has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score
Bombs
game
away.
in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
I don't
Groupie
like this
adds the
kicking
extra
either.
point.
Don't
And the
like this
Saints
kicking
tie
either.
things up at 14.
Don't like it.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Don't like this kicking me at all, bro. Really don't.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Play action. It's Wilson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wanted to get that one to Mike Williams. So it's 2nd down coming up. Running left is Harris. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. Oh, he dropped that defender. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh 1st down.
You call that 1st down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards. But they'll take that every single time.
That throw finds Pickens. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grab the lead on their first series of the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt.
Near the ball, for goodness sake.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They go play action with Carr. He lobs it up, looking deep to the right side. It is caught at the 20. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Give on second to Kamara. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he runs it across, touchdown. The Saints can tie it up after hitting Payton in the 3rd.
I'm done. This is my last game. I'm
Not sure we can call these
now.
gadget plays anymore, partner. Not like we could in the early 2000s, right? Because receivers who can run it, well, they become an important part of many NFL offenses, especially down in the red zone.
And that's because the reality you face is there's only so many conventional plays. Really, there's only so many reps you can get in during the practice week, so many different opportunities and traditional sets. But when you got an outlier like this, when you got a wide receiver who can run it like a running back, it presents a whole nother set of issues for defenses.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
I'm done with Madden today. I'm done with Madden today.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. On play action now, Wilson.
Yo, still can't.
Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth.
Nolan.
It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. To throw, here's Wilson. He's on the move. Intercepted in the end zone. Colson and Devo's got it.
There we go.
And the Saints get it back
There
on the
we
final
go.
play of the quarter.
There we go. There we go.
A nice takeaway to...
He is his thing, so.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now give left side.
Man, what is wrong with this game, man?
The line for a big loss.
I'm not understanding this
Hey,
here,
look, in
bro.
the right
Come
situation,
on.
you catch a team off guard. Well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards.
Oh, the offensive
In the
line
wrong
of the Saints is
situation,
terrible
you
now,
get
bro.
hit in
It's
the
so
mouth,
terrible.
right behind the line of
So
scrimmage.
terrible, bro.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Gets this to Johnson.
So
And
terrible.
he'll get this up to the
So
18-yard line.
freaking terrible.
They gain 14 on the play. And the Saints are going to have a 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Then they got
Give him around
Camaro
6. That's
time.
going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's not going to show up as a 1st down gained on the stat sheet, but I don't think they are disappointed with the results. Hey, listen, that's good yardage and a nice change of pace for their ground game.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And that hit stops him in his tracks. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on second down.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
It's Kamara on third down. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Oh, yeah.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Saints don't want to see this one go to overtime.
Thank you, Kamara. Thank you.
Got first down from the 31. Going tight end run here. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That's not a call on the play sheet where you're expecting to get into space and win a foot race. You make that call to get a few yards and move on. So getting some good yardage on that one's a victory for the offense.
Wow, tight end gets it again. They are leaning on him big time in this one. And this one doesn't go far. Only a yard on the pickup, so that's going to bring them to 3rd down and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Connects with Johnson. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Back to throw. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, short of the 15. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for New Orleans first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. Still 1 more in their pocket to use.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. A gain of 4 for them. That sets up 3rd and 7. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Looking to throw it. He brings it in. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. Man, this has been such a good...
I should have kicked the field goal. I should have just kicked the field goal, bro. Should have kicked the field goal.
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. Fielded at the 7. And he gets to the 25, but not much further before going out.
I don't know.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. He puts some air under it deep down the middle. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. They'll run with Kamara. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. Second and goal coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign where they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
That's complete to Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30.
I know exactly what he's going to try to do.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Now he gets a shot here in overtime. Escapes the pocket. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Rush coming for Wilson. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
I love throwing on first down, and when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
A give left side. Here's Harris. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Got to hurry this to the line. From the 22 on second down. On the move, headed right. Caught near the goal line. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for
I don't know why nobody's not
find
covering
the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. Well, it's a perfect play to break it big.
He tries to sneak it, and he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. They've got to keep moving quick here. They'll run with Harris, and he is into the end zone for a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers cut it to a lone point on the scoreboard. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers tie us up 28-all. Now Boswell on to send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Ball at the 33 for first down. Hand off to the tight end. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. First down, and they go right back to it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, Kate, that's a quick hitter to the big guy, and that's what you normally expect to see out of it. Not a huge gain, just picking up a little bit before they stall him out.
So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. Second down now, 7 to go. Running behind center with Kamara. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Another run for Kamara. And he's going to take this only to about the 31. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3. Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. From the shotgun, Carr. Completes this one to Hill. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Oh, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
And he'll go down here at the 16. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Saints are going to have a first down. Handoff headed right, Kamara. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with Kamara. Give him 3 yards. That's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They've got a man in motion. Now to throw.
Oh, come on with this bullshit.
No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Bullshit on this game, bro.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
That's bullshit.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
So this a win on the road for the Saints. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. It's a win for the Saints as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Hey, what's up? All right, I got you. All right, I got you. All right. Well, I'm still saving up getting the tier and everything. That's gonna be a little minute. All right then. All right. Uh-huh. Oh, no problem. I got y'all. Anytime y'all be down here.
Just north of the
Well, I had to cut the man
Expressway
break
and east
up.
of
If the
Broad
power
Street,
came
we
on,
find
it'll cause
ourselves
like
at
a
Lincoln
surge protect to the
Financial Field
generator.
in South Philly.
Well, y'all should be good now. Y'all got power now, so. Oh, all right. Okay.
Just about
Okay,
set
I
for
hear you on
football.
that.
Blake Grupe is ready to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
I'm screaming right now,
And
so.
that's not going to be returned.
That's my little
So many
side
kicking
job
teams
right there.
elect to
Make a
do.
little
This is
side
past
money.
the landing zone, and we'll start at the
All right.
30.
All right. All right. No problem.
So first and 10
All right.
now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And brought
what
down,
is
but not
going
before
on?
reaching the 45-yard line. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards
What's
on their
going
first
on
play
here?
from
We
scrimmage.
can't stop
Well,
the
there you
run
go. This
no more
offense
now.
off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get
What
things
the?
started.
Come on.
Got a man that's caught at the 6-yard line.
Why he stop running with him?
Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 55 yards. And the Eagles go down the field in just
See,
2
that's why we need
plays to
Lambo,
take
bro.
the early
That's why we
lead.
should have never traded him.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's
Should have
now
never
a
traded
7-0
Lambo,
game.
bro. Should have never traded him. I never saw no shit like that before.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Then Hunter Bassett, he ain't having no awareness for the deep ball.
A lane opens here. He's past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
That is amazing right there. I'm lost of words right here.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here first and 10 at about the 32. On play action, they'll throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Dog, I'm fucking tired of this shit, dog. Wide open.
Almost feels like
Wide
anything you
open,
can
bro.
do, we're going to try and match or
Wide
do
open.
better. We've
Why
already
you
seen
can't
one
throw the
touchdown
ball
pass from the
deeper, bro?
opposition. They tried to equal it on that
Man.
throw.
Now Carr, after the
Shit make no
incomplete
sense
pass,
on this
brings
game
him
no
up
more.
second and 10. They'll set up a throw. Little short pass here to Hill. 5 yards. Now it's third
Ain't
and
no
5.
sense, bro.
We'll see
I
what
had
kind
to
of
stop
mindset they
running
have here
fast just
offensively
to
after
try to
giving up
get
the
the
touchdown
ball.
on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead.
Hey, I'm
this is
thinking
their chance
about
to respond
making
to
a
that first
picture of
touchdown given
Denzel
up.
like you
And he'll be
never
out of
walk
bounds
back to New
just shy
Orleans,
of the
bringing
40.
this trash
Great way to convert on
quarterback
third
down
down there.
here.
21 yards the play.
That's how I feel.
So from Philadelphia
Trash-ass
territory now,
quarterback,
here's a
can't
first
throw.
and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second
this
down.
If he didn't make it with the
Not a run
Raiders,
that you're
good
gonna write
Lord,
home
what make
about,
you
but
think it
still,
worked for y'all?
a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he gets it down to the 32. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Now Carr. And this one is
Can't trust him
incomplete.
live, but you can't trust him to get the ball.
Absorbing the hit.
Can't
Just couldn't
trust him to
secure the
get it.
football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion.
Yeah, you
That's
got
something
no
defenders
faith in
work
him.
on all the time. If you're
Lose
there,
love Michael
make the
Thomas. Michael
contact
Thomas will
and
catch the
continue
ball
to
from
work
you
your way through
in
the
all
receiver
kind of spots.
so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Oh, this is
You
intercepted,
threw it straight
intended
to
for
him.
Hill.
You threw it straight to him.
And the Eagles
You
will
threw it
take
right
over
to
here
him. That's
as
what
they
he
get
close
up
to
to the
hit.
43-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Going to be caught downfield by Dotson.
No, why is Hunter back is not
all the
on
way
it?
down to the 5.
Why he's not on it, bro?
A big
What's going
play
on
there
here,
for
dog?
Philly. 45 yards.
They made that
I don't know what
way
he's
too
doing.
easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him, and he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they come up now second and goal. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. This will be caught at about the 5. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Another try for Barkley. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. Here's Barkley. He's going to be marked down very close to the first down marker, but it looks like he's a yard short. 4 yards, that gets him close to the goal line, but it also brings up a 4th and goal. Well, let's see what they do. They're knocking on the door here in the second quarter.
And you know what you look at on your play sheet? Your 2-point conversion plays, because you've drawn up a number of them in today's football. You don't just have 1 or 2 for the game. You have more like 6 or 7. Which one do you like here? Because that's essentially what you're going for right now. That spot of the field, call one of those and go get 6.
They stop him up short on 4th and goal from the 1. And the Saints able to come up with a goal line stand. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
There we go. There we go.
Loose
there we go, baby. There we go.
Inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Yes,
a
sir.
Big play there.
Screens and heat.
99 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. So how about that for a backbreaker? Again, 99 yards.
And how about the audacity of the play call? When you're backed up that close to your goal line, usually you're just trying to run some type of a wedge play, a quarterback sneak, a dive, anything to try and create some room and take care of the ball. But that's confidence in your offensive line that they'll protect the guy throwing it, and he finds his guy for 99 yards. I love what they just did.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time, but you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position we were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence, not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. Here's Hurts to throw. Looking for Dotson, and he's got him. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
A first down carry for Barkley. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Hurts. Rolling to his right. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
And a nice call and really good execution there because they gave him a little bit of a different launch angle perhaps, you know. You don't want to have the quarterback dropping back 5 to 7 steps on every play and have the defense zero in on him. There you hope that you get your defense going one way. They send him the other, and they picked up nice yardage with that completion.
And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
And the slot man goes in motion left. Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. This will be play number 8 on the drive. It's 3rd and goal. Hurts sets up to throw it. Touchdown! Jahan Dotson from 8 yards out. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
I don't understand this case. Nobody in the middle.
And now,
supposed to be 3 people in the middle.
Special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
We're not praying, man. Praying zone.
Now after the touchdown,
so why
here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I'm not getting this.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
It's not fair, bro.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He's going to float this one deep right side. Touchdown, Saints. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
After nearly 30 minutes of football, that touchdown puts us in a position where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the second half.
The point after, good by Groupie. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
He's still going to run it, I'll tell you that. He's still going to run it.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got a little over 40 seconds to work with if they want to try to put something together. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route, drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now back to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts.
Dave's not helping.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Dave is not helping.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They're going to look to throw. Complete, it's Dotson. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. This from 42 yards out. The kick by Elliott is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. And that play came together really well for them as he found open space, makes the catch, and gets down to the 1-yard line. You know he's kicking himself right now. He thought he had a chance to get a touchdown and put that in his ledger. Instead, his team gets a chance to cash in over these next few plays.
That's Olave bringing in another one. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, this will be a 41-yarder. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard. Now they've come back to the running game, and they find a way to be successful with it.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Saints have moved out in front. Well, they had gone run the previous play. Nice little setup. This time they go play action. Defense bites a bit, and they hit for a big play in the end zone.
So they sold it really well, didn't they? Because of just what you described. They ran it the previous play, come back with the same action, and now they step back and throw it and get a big play for a touchdown. But what happens as a defensive back is your eyes have to go to the right place. You always hear...
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Just so fucking lame in this game.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
So fucking lame.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. So now they operate back from their side of the field here. 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. Target is to Dotson, and he's got him.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete. That close on third down, I think everybody probably expecting a run. Instead, they go to the air on third and short yardage.
I realize this is a passing league, and they're liable to throw the ball on any down and distance. But that short, I do question the call. Run the football and pick it up.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11. Up the middle with Barkley. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down. It'll be first and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. They come up on a first and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Barkley inside handoff. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go.
And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from going back on top here in the fourth. A very important extra point there, up and good. And they have taken the lead here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Don't have to rush.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
So from the 37, here's 2nd and a couple. Again, it's Kamara. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for third down. As Shaheed going to go in motion. To throw, it's Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. And he'll be brought down with the first down after a gain of about 11 as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. A give to Kamara running right. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They come up now on 2nd and 2. Kamara up the middle. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
And they'll go on the ground. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Carr. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. Oh, and that's gonna sabotage their comeback.
This can't be bullshit, dog.
And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game.
Come on.
Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Now a 3rd and 6. They go play action with Hurts. Steps away to his left. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Let me hit him.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
This is stupid ass Madden NFL playing in my life. Stupid ass Madden. Stupid Madden. Madden. This is stupid as Madden I ever played in my life. I don't know why I'm playing this stupid. Man, he's only 29. Damn, he got 2 more years left for him. 2. Damn. I can't believe he let him go.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Off the option, here's Henry. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. A gain of 4, not enough. And it looks like punt time on their opening drive as it's 4th down. So opening drive, 3 straight runs, unable to pick up the first.
I know the fans want to see first downs, but guess what? The coaches have reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes they've scripted it. And some of these runs, while they haven't been successful now, they may be successful later on.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
Little short pass here to Hill. 2 yards on the pickup there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Shotgun now for Carr. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Here's 2nd and 7. They run it again with Kamara. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. That good for 19 and a first down.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
Kamara will score. Touchdown, New Orleans. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
That's how you say it. I don't know how you say it. You got
add the PAT.
so 3
and that
times
makes the score 7-0.
OG Bull. That's how you say it. I got you.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
OG Bull.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
All right, there you go. Oh, you play 2K. I need to get back playing 2K. I need to get back into that. I need to get back and play 2K.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
To the right side, intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
Try to help
43.
Try to help you out, my brother. Hope you get lucky, you get a lot of fouls,
that's
my
where
brother.
they'll take over.
Damn, he critted. Oh, I'm live on Facebook, Tris, YouTube, Kick. Yep. I'm live on all 4 platforms right now. That boy critted. Damn. Man, I might have to give me a bottle of water. Didn't like how that went out. He just critted. Give me a bottle of water. Oh, I type in the screen. Hold on, I type it in.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd has arrived at Acor Stadium in Cincinnati.
I gotta type it in here, man. Dang. Green route don't work on kick. There you go.
The kicker, Blake Groupie, set to start it. And off we go here in Cincinnati.
All right,
the return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play.
All right. Hell, who we get a doggone sack?
On one, ready?
Here's a 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow. They'll set up the screen
Come
to
on, why
Brown.
y'all click me off the wrong person, bro?
And they will bring him down on the other side of
Don't like this
midfield.
stupid ass shit, bro.
And this is
Click
what
me off the
modern-day
wrong
running
person.
back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players
I'm
in
trying
the
to
passing
say, y'all
game, no
click me on
different
a
than they
whole
do with the
different
tight
person.
ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's
He's so
expected to
freaking
win.
lame on this
And that's
game,
exactly
man.
what he did here.
Higgins sent in motion. Here's Brown. And he'll take this
He had
forward
him too,
only to
bro. He
about the
had him on the screen.
46-yard line.
Here we go. Here we go. 11 Thomas. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
2nd down. Burrow. Open man. Downfield. Chase has it. That is a big play for Cincinnati. It's a gain of 34.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
On two, ready?
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
Gun, gun. Stop. Stop.
Now Brown. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
Burrow here on 2nd down. Now he'll
Oh
run.
my God, I can't believe
Just getting
he
anything out of
ran
that
straight
one,
to
I
him.
think
I
is a
can't
positive.
believe that.
Looked like he might have to throw
I
it away
can't believe he
early.
went straight
Instead,
to
he
him.
pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
This opening drive has been a good one, but will it continue? Here's a test on 3rd down. This one caught at the 4. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after...
That one, take it in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, this is Alvin Kamara. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Bengals on top. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Play action now. It's Carr. Open man down the field. It's Olave. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
It's a give now to Kamara. Good blocking to the 15. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
I've always gone by the philosophy, Mike, that the pass sets up the run. And in these last two plays, that's exactly what happened. You hit them with the big pass, they adjust. You soften them up a little bit, you take advantage for the big gain on the ground.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run here with Kamara. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Shaheed in motion. 2nd down, Carr. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away.
I just don't get why they just can't
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming.
He cannot throw
and at the very least was able to get that ball out.
Like, you're going back. You should be able to throw the ball.
3rd
Why are you going back? At least that'll help me.
From the shotgun, it's Carr. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Jawan Johnson. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come away with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. A carry here for Brown. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Willie Gay with the stop. Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. 3rd and 9. To throw is Burrow. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Willie Gay. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie. They'll run on 1st down with Kamara.
Oh,
finding
come on.
space at the 15.
No, why they give him that boost of speed, bro? Why they
nice
did that on
there
this
by
game,
the back
man?
with an explosive run play.
Right,
and it's important to point out, Mike, this
Nah,
offensive play
like if
caller,
he's
still working off that opening script.
That
It doesn't
just
necessarily
right
have
there
to just
doing
be
that.
the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. 2nd and goal. Carr working out of the gun. Now a short one caught by the tight end Johnson.
Oh, he's praying
so now
tight.
The Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. The clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Rashid Shaheed.
Come on, let's get this one here.
Saints.
Let's get this here. Let's do this.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Groupie now for the extra point. It's up and
Let's
good.
do this.
And the Saints will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Let's do this tonight.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
Okay, it's probably
the return
dime.
team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. 2nd down and 3.
Here we go.
Now, Burrow. A throw on the run is complete. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a 1st down. Working out of the gun, Burrow. That's deep for the back of the end zone.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
They'll go play action with Carr. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
That's messed up right there.
This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this 2nd half. About to get started. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this 2nd half gets underway. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line.
All right. Really need to be working on that, tell you the truth. Really need to be working on that.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And nothing doing on that one. He'll go down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Off the play fake. Here's Carr.
Oh, come on, bro.
Able to get his head around
this game, bro. I'm telling you, Madden's broken. Madden's broken, bro. I tell you.
And the Bengals will take over here
Madden's, bro.
as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Like, Clark can't he throw
so
deep
we saw
no
in the first
more,
half,
man.
Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down.
Bro.
That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
This is unreal, bro.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. You'll find Brown out of the backfield.
This is unreal, bro.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Now, Burrow. This one, downfield, taken in by Higgins. And he will go all the way. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
I tell you, this game is so much bullshit, bro.
On is McPherson for the extra point.
So much bullshit.
He gets it to go, and the Bengals will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Shaheed now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Kamara. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
You have to wonder if next time does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play. It was clear before the ball was snapped this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Now, 2nd down throw from Carr. Throw,
man,
left side,
he's playing
that's
tight
Johnson.
as hell, bro. Good Jesus, boy, tight as hell. I see he's not having no breather room to try to be over.
They're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Fucking cover, bro.
Carr to throw it on 4th down. And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
On 1st down, Burrow. And they're going to get to him and take him down, taken back to the other side of midfield. To throw is Burrow. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First time they've looked his way all game long, but he comes through with the grab and a 1st down. They'll run here with Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Why is my defensive line not going after him, containing him? Y'all let him run on the side.
So, here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Run on the side.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Throwing is Burrow. That one is caught. It's Hudson. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. On the ground, it's Brown. Powering forward. He's in.
Man, this is bullshit, dog. They can't even close the line, bro.
Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the 4th quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
I don't know. They kind of let me down. Now they dropping balls and shit.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Shaheed now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one intercepted.
Dog, Clark can't throw for shit on this game, dog.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Burrow now. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
And he's going to bring
there
this
we go.
one
He should have played some more. He should have ran the ball.
New Orleans.
He should have ran the ball. He should have ran it. He should have just ran it.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game.
Need 4 people on the line, dude. Need 4 people on the line because he's going to try to run it.
Tie game. Still time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And no chance to return this one.
I know he's going to
through
try
the
to
end
run
zone
out the pocket.
for a touchback.
Who we got here? Where we got? Oh, I got to put my feelings on.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. Higgins sent in motion. They'll drop to throw. Pass pulled in by Herbert. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
11 mighty.
Burrow here on 2nd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
And that is incomplete.
When this offense took the field, in their mind, Mike, they want to end this game in regulation. You do not want to play for overtime. But now as this 4th down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and settle for overtime?
And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line.
It was coming after
Here's
him.
1st down. Play action now. It's caught.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Damn.
And he's just a couple short of a touchdown. We'll mark him out at the 2-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. That gained 81 yards.
Let's go, baby.
Now, 1st and goal. The tight end Burrow is in motion. Kamara going to try to bull his way in. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Let's go. Let's play some defense now.
Groupie.
Let's do this. Let's end this screen. We'll win.
The Saints go up by 7.
Let's end this screen. We'll win.
28-21. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Next time, don't be greedy. Run the ball and get the game over with. Lesson learned. I don't hear this. Oh, my Lord. I did something. I messed something up.
Very strong defensively. It's 2nd down.
I don't know what that was. I hear something.
In these critical moments of the game, Mike, you always turn to your best players, and that's exactly what they did here, and they just weren't able to connect. Give this defense a lot of credit. They knew when it was crunch time, where did this quarterback want to look, and they were ready, and they took him away.
He's going to dial up
another deep ball. Pick it! Oh, my goodness.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's going to be 3rd down.
Why he swatted it
so
down?
After that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession.
Oh
of
my
the
goodness,
game.
they is cheating me.
They've got 2 downs to
Oh
extend
my
this
goodness,
drive.
they are cheating me.
Higgins, the intended
Oh my
receiver on
goodness,
that
they
one.
are cheating me.
And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, they cheating me on this game here.
11.
To throw is Burrow. He's got his receiver. It's Jones. And he's going to have a Bengals first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best first down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
I'm one, right?
Here's 2nd down.
Here we go.
Back to throw, Burrow. Throw to the sideline, well done. Good job with the feet, stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes they do, have the first down.
Let's get set.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
Oh my goodness.
This throw batted
Oh
away.
my goodness,
And
why did he
incomplete.
cheat me? So many picks.
You just can't say
So
enough
many
about
picks we
how
coulda
hard
got
it is
here,
to
bro.
play cornerback
Come
in today's
on, why-
modern NFL, Mike. I mean,
We
not
don't
only
got
are these wide
swap on,
receivers better
nothing
than
like
ever,
that.
but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes?
And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
Here we go.
Burrow to throw. And he'll get
Just watching
in.
him, bro.
An
Just
incredible
watching him.
gutsy
Like, why
call.
you watching
Pays
him?
off. They've taken the lead by
Just
1.
watching him run past him.
I appreciate that.
So the kickoff team out there
Just
one
watching
final
him.
time
Listen,
in the
watch
final
him.
minute as they kick it away. Shaheed now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. So now the Bengals use their 3rd and final timeout. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Now Carr. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And that's going to be incomplete.
He had them all
The defense
burnt, bro.
holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here
just
with
had them
a
all
victory.
That's crazy.
So this one in the win column for
That's
the
crazy,
Bengals.
bro.
This was a game where both
That's
offenses
crazy.
were
I
up
don't like
and
this
down
game,
the
bro.
field,
We had
marching
so
the ball
many
at will,
picks, man.
matching each other point
So
for
many
point.
picks we could have
In the
got in
end,
this game. Didn't
a
want to
few
give it
more
to me.
defensive stops than their opponents did.
Oh,
That is the difference
so many
in this
picks
one.
in this game.
And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
Who that was he drew it
It's
on
a
for
win
that
for the
touchdown?
Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.
Who that was he drew it? See here. See, that's Devo, boy. Devo is not good, boy. Oh, that's you sending me the invite? Boy, come on, man. I hate getting robbed in games like that, bro. His awareness is 82. It's not good enough. Kenzie ain't gonna do. He ain't no better. He ain't no better. Ah, Lord have mercy. I'm doing this to myself, playing another game. We still could have got that Hail Mary, man. Jones was wide open.
We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run for the first time here with Brian Robinson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
Daniels looking to throw. Open man is Noah Brown. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a first down. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. Demario Davis there on the stop.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
And he struggles to get a yard here, maybe a yard, down to the 31.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Daniels.
Ertz over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
A nice gain there to his trusty tight end, and now it's got them thinking opening drive touchdown here as they get into the red zone.
And in most cases with your tight end, you feel like you've got a mismatch no matter who's covering him. Is it a small cornerback? Is it a linebacker who may not run as well? In any event, whatever you see, you think that tight end can win that battle.
Robinson up the middle.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
This is 2nd and 8. Now Daniels.
Flushed out right.
Oh, come on, man.
Touchdown, Commanders.
Man, they got to fix this mess on the 6,
An
bro.
8-yard touchdown run.
Quarterback is just
and
looking out. Run
Commanders
out
are on
and
the board
tackle him.
first here this afternoon.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarterback. You've got to walk a line with him. You don't want him getting happy feet,
just
but you also
him.
don't want
Like,
to rein in what worked for him in college. And here, he pulls it down, takes it himself, and takes it into the end zone.
Then when I click, they only let you click on the tackle.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off.
Oh, boy.
From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
All you got to do is tackle him. You see him running right by you. Just tackle him.
Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10
at their own 23. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
There's Chris Olave.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards on the play.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara.
And he carries this one past the midfield stripe and into Commander territory.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Second down, and it's Kamara again.
And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Now he's flushed out right. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
From the 33, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll pound it up the middle with Kamara. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And they'll run it here. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now they'll throw with Carr. He gets this one to Johnson. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Carr, a quick throw is complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. From 4 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Damn.
Blake grouping now
I'm glad
for
he
the
jumped
extra
over.
point.
Oh my goodness, bro. Go ahead.
And he clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good.
I hate this kicking meter, bro. I hate this kicking meter. I really do hate this kicking meter.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some
Really
frustration
hate it,
after the PAT miss.
I don't know why they put this on the ranked game. You
no
don't
run
have to
back
worry about
forthcoming,
praying
so
on
this
all
will
Madden,
come out to the
Superstar
30.
mode, MUT, but you gotta pray it on fucking ranked games. Now understand this. Now understand this one bit they put this on in the ranked game. Stupid ass kicking me.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
Full tackles now. Full tackles. Full people tackling him.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. To throw is Daniels. Man open is Robinson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Play action. Now it's Daniels. To Crowder, and he's got it on the crossing route. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Throwing now is Daniels. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. To the air goes Daniels. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin as the first half is winding down. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
I want to know why y'all behind them. How you going to cover a silver behind? We need to be in front of them. Stop being high. No way you can't stop the ball.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
It's impossible there.
Oh, a good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40.
Oh, this is going to be closer, one play. Gonna be close.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they want to play this. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
A final shot before break. Daniels. He's going deep for Brown. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So I don't know who get the ball. Who get the ball?
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
All right, let's do this.
The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
Can't do nothing.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
All right, we're going to run a little bit, do this and that.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before that he always told his runners, Run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Nah, Hills and Earns. Come on, man.
Now a 2nd and 2. Now it's the veteran Jamal Williams. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now a play fake. Carr. And this throw will be intercepted. And the Commanders are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Man, I can't stand this. I can't stand this. I can't stand this no more. He can't throw the ball deep.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
He can't
and their defense just helped him out by getting the football back on the opening drive here of the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return.
Shit.
Saint touchdown.
Oh, my goodness. We need that. Let up bricks.
So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold them, maybe force the punt. Instead, they forced the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was perfect. That's exactly what they wanted. Instead, they got a lot more than that. Big-time capitalization by taking the ball away and putting it in the end zone.
So now the Saints offense coming back out there. They're going to be called on to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. Throws right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out.
All right. Woo.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
See, that's the thing. This need to be. We need to watch that.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
My thing is, why
he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45.
Why are you
15
going
yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there, and if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Over the middle here to Brown. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6.
Now he's going short.
It'll be second down.
It's not even trying to throw them big high balls in the middle now. All right. Okay.
Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Let's face it, when you have a guy who can pick up those types of runs and keep the chains moving or stay ahead of the chains, you're making everyone else on offense happy because you're opening things up to allow for a whole lot of different play calls.
Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They go play action. Daniels. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
Robinson is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Robinson again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. Brian Robinson Jr. taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Commanders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Not understanding how we just can't stop the run in the middle.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara, 39 yards. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Here's Groupie for the PAT. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made
by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. This is Ertz on the pitch and catch. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. Robinson will try to pick it up. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical third down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. Hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you. That's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
Able to find Ertz. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
2nd and 3. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Jamison Crowder, 51 yards. And the Commanders strike quickly to take the lead here in the 4th. Seibert on for the PAT. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Boy, Clark, if I need you to throw the ball in this drive good, this is the time. This is the time I need you to throw the ball right in this drive right here, I need. Come on now.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. Carr. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear in risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Now Carr. He's got his target. It's Olave. This is where, of course, it's good to have a veteran quarterback under center.
You would just be able to put on one of those blood pressure clips, and nothing would be different for him. He's done it many times before, expects to get it accomplished again.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. He's got it at the 15. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Yes, it was a touchdown. And not just a TD, but how about a long touchdown that puts them in a great position now.
And now just an extra point away from tying this thing. A big spot now for the Saints as they'll indeed go for two. Here's Carr. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I know there's some time on the clock, but I still think you kick the extra point there and don't go for two.
Wide
and go for the
open,
win
bro.
in that
Come
spot.
on.
Yeah, time or no time, why not just take the one and even the score?
And then that way, no matter what, at least you know what you're dealing with now. It's a whole different strategy. You got to decide whether you're going to onside kick or just try and play defense and get the ball back.
The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, not giving up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
On the screen, this is Eckler. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he will have a Commander's first down, and that should just about do it. Now the Saints will use their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
I don't got a number one wide receiver who I could count on to catch the ball. You would think Johnson could have caught the freaking ball.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
You would think he could have caught the ball in the end zone.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Here's Daniels. That is intercepted. And the Saints are going to take over at their
I don't got no
40-yard
freaking
line.
timeouts, though. Shit. Oh, my goodness. I don't got no timeouts, bro.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing his car. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. So after all of this, it comes down to one final play.
And just think of what it's going to be, because from this distance, you've got to be prepared for everything. Hook and laterals, tip balls, you name it. A lot of laterals after a catch. Just got to be prepared, stay on your feet defensively, and tackle someone.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Incomplete pass there is probably the best scenario going, because if he catches the football, clock's probably going to run out in that situation.
One final try now for Carr. He's going to let it fly. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity.
Who can I count on? I could throw it when I need a 2-point. I need somebody with good catching. That's me. That's me, Chris Olave. Chris Olave, the only one I think got better catching than everybody. His catching is 94. So, okay. Damn, your catching is on the 82, bro. Damn. That's why you can't be holding balls. So that's me, Chris Olave. I got to throw it to Chris Olave for a 2-point version. This nigga Camaro. Damn, Camaro catching 76. Damn, that's all we got. What about Hill? What you catching this, Hill? Hill catching is 81. I can't win or lose. Nope. What? Oh my goodness. I can't win or lose on this here, bro. Man. Oh, I wish I could have got that 2-point version. I lose a lot of close games.
From a city that's played host to 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Superdome in New Orleans. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. Come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on 1st down.
They run again with Dowdle. And a pretty good burst there as he gets this across midfield and down to the 46. It's a gain of 16 in the Dallas 1st down. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only they're controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to the linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space. and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Throwing now is Lance. 20, 10. He's got the first down.
Come on, man. Why?
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Like, Debo have no type of awareness. Like, come on.
46 yards. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
I see why the Saints is not. I see why they're taking their time to
here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Right after the touchdown to extend.
Boy. Come on, how many times you want to pause the game, bro? I hate people like this here. I don't know, he putting glitches in or
maybe
what?
Opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Carr going to lead the Saints up here, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Downfield, and he's got Olave. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 4. Now Carr. They'll set up the screen now to Kamara. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
And his throw is incomplete.
They are such a talented team at defending the perimeter.
I just like it how they not calling no pass interference. I just like it.
Great skill.
Just like how they not calling no pass interference. I just like it. I love it.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Don't call no pass interference. I'm just liking this game. I love it. I love it.
They'll set up a throw. Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
That's over me.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Come on.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Throwing now is Carr. And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Juwan Johnson from 8 yards out. And the Saints are an extra point away from drawing level.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
The point after, good by Groupie. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
2nd and 9. To throw, it's Lance. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Now Lance. He'll buy some time right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Here's Lance.
Oh, come on, Jordan. Come on, Jordan.
Just as he let that go.
Come on here,
now
man.
It's 3rd down.
So many times we've seen him try to escape the pocket and do something with his legs, but in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lance. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. 3rd down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Lance looking to throw it. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
Wow.
There they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Some type of glitch with
now
this
the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
And everybody is
the
being
clock will
wild
stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. The Lance going to throw. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson. A 2-yard touchdown grab.
Oh, my God,
and the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
You got it figured out by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Aubrey now for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I mean, come on, man. You got people that's wide open. He's able to run out the pocket.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. From his end zone, here's Rashid Shaheed. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. This is intercepted. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. Boy, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Here we go. Here we go.
And Lance now to throw. Rolling to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
I don't know what he's doing, but that shit is crazy with this quarterback he's doing with.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Lance to throw it. That went out wide and intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Come on, give me passing
interference. They're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count.
Give me passing interference, dog. Come on.
But it winds up incomplete.
That just messed up right there, bro.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground. And this will wind up a Saints first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Let's get the run game. Well, it'd be nice to have a good passing run game, good quarterback, good O-line, boy. It'd be
the Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went in at the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Little short pass here to Hill. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second down and 9. Here's Carr. He completes it to Olave. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Second down and 8. Carr going to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Here's Carr to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
And they'll go on the ground. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the 4th quarter of play. Third and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Groupie for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back.
10 seconds.
And quickly to the outside. That's caught by Lamb. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it second down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Again, they'll throw it with Lance. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that in the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Big play looming here. This is 3rd and 7 with a crowd on their feet. Shotgun now for Lance. And he comes back with one complete. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Here it is, 4th and inches. Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
What are you going to do, bro?
Here we go. This is 4th down. And they'll go for it. Lance. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. On the run, it's Dowdle. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Well, now they'll try the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
Lance back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
And his kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
This is 1st and 10. Carr. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because
you don't got no timeouts. You cannot throw. Can't throw. I'm losing my mind right now, bruh. I can't, man. Oh, boy, I wish y'all good luck praying with Clark on as the quarterback on the Saints. I wish y'all all good luck. Balls is getting thrown bad.
We are in the Pacific Northwest as we get set for football at Lumen Field here in the Soto district of Seattle. Just about set for football. Blake Groupie is ready to get us started.
And off we go from Seattle.
And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll run. It's Kenneth Walker.
Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Second down and 3. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Off of play action. Here's Smith.
Good.
And he's taken down here by the Saints. Cameron Jordan able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
In motion right, that's Metcalf. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game, watching him try to take away that area of the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, ready to punt,
What's
Michael
up,
Dixon.
Denzel?
Deep for New Orleans is Rashid Shaheed. And looking up into the sun, he's able to make the fair catch inside the 20-yard line.
I thought you would be asleep
no
right now,
return, but it
Denzel.
goes down as just a punt of 31
I don't know why
yards.
I'm still praying.
And the Saints
Just
will take over
mad
with a first
losing
down
games.
and 10. They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great
bro.
play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Kamara gets it again on 2nd down. And Kamara's going to have a Saints first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate
What
for
the
him
hell?
to
You just
maneuver
woke
on
up.
that
What in the
run,
world?
and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
And
a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Yeah, if I lose, I'm going to bed.
Burst there, and he nicely bit off.
If I lose,
a pretty
I'm going to
decent
bed,
game.
Denzel. Fuck this shit. I will be going to bed.
Less than a minute to go here in a scoreless first quarter to this point. They run it again with Kamara. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Kamara up the middle. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield.
All right. Hey.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2.
Going back to sleep.
All
good
runs
night.
on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Carr.
He's got room at the 30. He's got room to roll. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
Touchdown, man.
A big-time play there for New Orleans. 43 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball.
Damn.
Barreled his way into the end zone for a Saint touchdown.
All right.
Alvin Kamara, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Geno out to throw. No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes
doing
down.
These other games I prayed. The defensive
from
line wasn't doing these other games I was
bury
praying.
him for a big 9-yard loss. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker at its 4th.
I thought he did a pretty good job there to get back what he could, but let's face it, that sack on 2nd down, talk about throwing a wrench into the works. It certainly did.
Yeah, he did everything he could there trying to pick up some positive yardage, and he did, but not enough. Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. They snap it to Smith. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. Trying the left side with Kamara. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Thank you.
Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive, but at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. and make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard, but the urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally I would say punt the ball away, but I'm feeling it. I say go for it.
They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down.
4th and 2 in the NFL, not ordinarily a running down anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got... And the Saints pressure gets him.
Thank you.
Brought down for a sack. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Now Geno. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now Smith. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he about to quit. He quit. I don't blame him. That's it for me. I'm going to bed, everyone. This Madden is trash. This Madden is trash. I don't like Madden no more. Don't like it no more. Don't like it no more. Don't like it. Alright, y'all have a good night. I appreciate everybody that was watching me on YouTube. We got nothing but love for y'all. Taking a break on Madden. I'm tired of Madden now. I am tired of Madden. I am tired of it. Alright, good night everyone. See y'all tomorrow night.